Hey, this is Ross Bain with Role Playing Public Radio. We're playing Nagalisitu. In the last session, we started and ended a war, kind of, and
it was a quick war.
It's an efficient way to do it.
Yeah,
we'll be honest.
Yeah, and so we're
Except
just
for the
picking
whole
up
false flag part.
and enslaving
the murder boner away,
Dweenar's
right?
mother-in-law. That was slightly.
She was captured and not killed.
I said enslaved.
Yeah.
Is it enslavement? I mean, like, technically,
Okay,
it's
she's a prisoner of war.
We've yet to see.
It's a ransom.
Yeah.
That's how they treated nobles back then. You capture them. And
Yeah,
then,
that's gonna make the family reunion.
Have your
I
parents?
thought you guys
money?
recovered her because I'd held off the other.
Yeah, we recovered her.
The pursuing army was,
But
held
she was
off by
she's the head of state
somebody.
of the invading nation. I don't think we in the Nagalisitu are going to let her out anytime soon, unless we intervene in some way. So
yeah, well, at least it's good that Sylvia's backing that up. But
so at this point, Castor's just like, man, I'm glad I got my unspeakable atrocities out of the way first.
People don't forget.
Yep. So yeah, the battle at the Capitol was pretty shattering against a population that was already suffering a replacement crisis. But you managed to hold them back and take prisoners, and you are scattered to the winds in the chaos. A massive agricultural field next to the Capitol has been basically
Turned into a charnel house.
Yes. But you survived. So the basic gist of this one is that the party's pretty shattered in terms of trust and goals. So, but thankfully you're in a time dilation. So take as much time as you need to figure things out. There's a lot of shit going on in Nagalisitu that you might want to, put your hand on, or perhaps you want to just go find a farm somewhere and live.
I cast
way
Dr.
into the
Phil.
jungle. Yeah.
Not
So
taking the Thanos route.
you can do whatever you want.
We already got the snap out of the way.
We did already get the snap out of the way. You're not wrong.
Culture is going to do what it wants, so it will be moving along at its own pace. You can intersect with it or not. It is up to you. But yes. So where was everyone at the end of the battle? A few people got back together. We talked to Sylvia.
Last thing I was doing in the battle was throwing grenades on the
Out of the damn helicopter.
No,
Well,
that was.
Dwemer,
Oh, no, I was
Dwemer
right.
was
I was on the
recovered
battlements
by-
then. Yeah.
You were with Dwemer, so you know where that. But everyone else is scattered.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of smoke and steam from the corpses, and yeah, it's very hard to see. So you managed to survive it, but we're right after that. You can do whatever you want. The Druzluk are trying to hold together, pretty scattered. The hounds are all over the place. Not all of them are through the portal yet. So yeah, where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
Skarl is going to go collect about a dozen of his huntsmen, like the ones that he just knows are locked in.
Okay.
And what was that? What was the Druzluk's senior NCO that we encountered? What was his name?
Titmouse, the enormous
Yes,
one?
Titmouse the enormous.
Yeah.
I'm also going to collect him too.
All right.
Brigadier Scant.
Brigadier
Scant's
Scant
the
is
commanding officer,
the commanding
not the senior NCO. Okay. So Skarl's going to collect them, and set his. I don't know if you want to start my vignette now.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to wave past any encounters with forehands and Klingshire, and I'll let them drag me into their
You
vignettes.
guys just spread over miles.
Yeah.
You don't have to interact with anybody unless you want to.
No, I figured at some point, like I said, I'm going to let you guys dictate those and just pull me in when you want me to.
Yeah.
So Skarl is going to go recover IDA.
Oh, yeah.
And hide her. And then he's going to and then basically he's going to spend the year-ish, however long we're doing this, simultaneously building a Nagalisitu version of the Huntsman, so an elite vanguard force, heavy infantry supported by I kind of saw male soldiers are aggression phalanx style thing.
Yeah.
And the women are more kind of
All right, we'll move forward roughly equivalent in time. So your immediate post battle thing is
immediate post battle thing is taking
find IDA,
taking
and
people I
stash her.
trust and hiding her. Yes.
Where have you found to stash her? I would let you describe whatever you want, but yeah.
I'm thinking. So we know we got like this rough like mountainous system that we had to cross to get into like the hell spawn.
Oh, it's a very It's a mountainous jungle, basically. Yeah. The bog used to be part of the mountain range that spanned,
right.
Vigia and Vitria. So
not near the teleport cave, but
yeah,
another cave that he's hoping Carmen doesn't know about.
Yeah,
and so like he's hiding her there, and he's gonna start and like create basically an inner circle. Like guards he can leave behind to protect her until Nagalisitu pulls through the cave. So that's the alternate purpose of creating his own arm of the military is that he can then screen people. Like,
you find an abandoned mine.
Did we get any
basically
experience from last session?
Oh, we'll get there.
Okay.
Some of you are still experiencing blood loss from last session. So.
Also, yes.
Yeah. I will let you heal up unless you just want to get in a fight immediately. But it's a little up in the air. So what is anybody else doing during the chaos of the...
I'm going to likewise grab a troop of people that fought alongside me.
Okay.
And then I'm going...
Druze, Luke, Nagalisites are hounds.
Nagalisites that would actually fight.
They tried their best. Yeah,
you trade those ones in Likake and Jew.
Yeah, there's Likeku. Yeah.
I will grab a few of them. The ones that actually seem like they were effective.
Well, they're the ones still alive. So
that would be all of them.
It's combat pass, which I always thought was an easier way to test.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah, grabbing them and I'm going home.
Okay.
To my original home.
Ooh. The sewers beneath the city? Which is where Cheska originally was from, but the capital's basically been built over the area of the Cheska tribe.
Yes. I'm going to show them where, in the ruins, we used to live.
Okay. So you descend into the sewers with a few Nagalisitu followers, who are fine to get underground, where they can put 3 walls to their back and sit quietly in the dark. Pray no one comes to find them. They're very terrified. Yeah.
We're going to fix that.
Oh, God.
All right. So Morlocks are go.
Yup.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm reacting to a lot of what I see. What I do depends on what actions other people take.
Well, I mean,
so you go left.
You don't know what they're taking.
That could be your action.
Here's what you're doing.
I'm
You're
laying
wandering
low
around a
and fine.
battlefield of screaming, injured men and dead, covered in smoke and gore. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm backing off trying to figure out what everybody else is doing.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
Lay low.
You can lay low. That's fine. All right. Where are you going to lay low at?
I'll figure somewhere safe.
You're injured. You could feign injury. You could change clothes. You could shave and change your face, or do whatever you want to do to disguise yourself.
Well, he's normally clean shaven, so that was going to be his later disguise.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to take to whatever citizenry. Where did all the Stedians go? Were they all captured? Did some manage to blend in with the population? How did that work?
Well, you're not quite sure. There's a lot of murdering going on in that field. There's some people that are captured. You imagine some got away into the jungle, but they're not feeling merciful right now. As a general tone. Yeah.
The Druze Luke.
I'll change out outfits, keep my face covered, and just blend in the city.
Okay. So you put on Nagalisitu garb.
Those fancy robes.
Yes. Yours are not so fancy anymore. They used to be fancy.
They're probably torn and bloody.
Yes, that. But yeah, you can go into the city.
I'm going to find the Druze Luke captain. What was his name again?
Brigadier Scant.
Brigadier Scant, and start organizing mass graves for the corpses, hospitals for the wounded, and a prison for the captured.
I'd allow an engineering roll for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because we need to establish
Probably more of
order.
a stocking.
Also, well, I mean, whatever. Just like they're going to start rotting pretty soon. This is a jungle environment, so we need to get rid of the corpses. What's better, 8s or 9s or 3
You
7?
probably want some height.
All right, 2 9s.
Yep. So Scant is, good idea. Strong military mind on you. It's good to see you. Damn, that was a good fight. God, are you sure we can't go through the portal? I would love to throw it in those Vigian bastards' faces that we wiped out the New Stadian High Army.
We're not in any shape yet. We need to recover before we do anything else. And we need to build back our numbers and our weapons.
True. But my men are pretty depleted. The entire...
There's a whole nation here that we can...
So we have your permission to conscript.
Let's figure out the procedure for that first. Let's get the bodies in the ground first.
That's what I need help with.
Okay.
We don't have any digging materials. We weren't braced for fortifications.
Yeah.
We planned on, raiding that fortress, and then things have been out of hand for the last few weeks.
Let me find Dweenar, and let's. We don't. The citizens are already terrified enough. We don't want to enslave them. We'll let Dweenar get volunteered
I
first.
won't enslave them. They can leave once the mass graves are dug.
Well, let's find Dweenar, and Dweenar can get us some volunteers.
All right.
Yeah, he's a lot better at that stuff than I am, and we want these to be our allies, not our people terrified of us as much as the enemy. So, anyways, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably still out of it slightly from blood loss and massive concussive trauma.
Well, if I remember correctly, you did find your mother-in-law.
Yeah,
and,
I did. So,
and your wife wanted
Because you
Sylvia went with her.
fucking out me like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
You just
kinda
blatantly did.
You kind of did.
You blatantly brought the mother-in-law in the first place.
That wasn't an Aaron outing, though. It wasn't like I am an evil cultist. What is your social security number? Like, it was an outable thing, like that he didn't need to carry your water.
Thank you. At least I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
The first thing at least going from it, because once I at least made sure Sylvia and her mother were safe. And how many surviving Stabiers do we have?
Oh,
Two, I thought.
Well, you had 3 at the start of the battle.
Yeah, we lost one to the gremlins.
Yeah.
It was
Kratos. We lost Kratos.
Did we lose Kratos?
I thought it was Kratos.
No, you lost Porthos.
You lost Porthos.
Poor Porthos.
Oh, he was always my favorite.
No, Kratos is going to be the last one standing, and it's going to be bad.
Yeah, you're not sure. Everything's pretty scattered. They weren't thrilled about being there in the first place. This was not for love.
Yeah.
They're fighting their own people. They're not real thrilled about that.
No, I actually bring that up for at least the 2 that I can. The other 2, I bring that up.
Yeah,
saying,
I mean, you can't find anybody
nobody?
right now.
Okay.
Like, it's pretty scattered. The Sylvia and Queen have been taken into the city somewhere by the Druze Luke, so you can follow along with that.
Okay. And I know they're safe with them. So at the moment,
Yeah.
So for where they're going through,
You can oversee the Queen's imprisonment.
Might want to conscript a villa.
So,
And if you would like to find Castor, you may. If you guys want to meet back up, you can meet back up.
Okay,
You both have to agree.
I'm sending them forward first. The thing I'm doing going along the way is that since there's like multiple fires burning around everything because of this,
Terrifying.
and I'm trying to find as many people as I can going visas and trying to do as much healing as I can to take away from those and the damages and as I'm moving forward. I am asking about, but I will eventually move into the town and start finding Sylvia and her mother. So
are you now? Here's the thing: are you working a MASH station, or are you finding Sylvia and her mother?
okay, so that was basically left aside, but I'm following after her once I'm healed because I'm also in a bad shape too. So
You kind of.
I'm just kind of stumbling for the most part.
So the Druze Luke find the sort of apricot spirits stored in a cellar beneath a large mansion. They start rolling them out into the streets, and there are different barred areas for organization. And they just start splitting the Newt soldiers off and the Queen off and throwing them into different rooms of the cellar.
I let them know under circumstances that you need to. It's like she is technically not a prisoner. You need to bring her up. So personally, with me,
wait, who? The Queen?
the Queen.
No, she's not a prisoner. We're just
Yeah.
giving her a room.
Then bring her up the room up here with me, and the Crown Princess, please.
The princes were not involved.
So
These are members of the retinue and the royal entourage.
So, and again, this is my demands at this moment. You were...
Well, the manor above is occupied. Should we displace them?
Have you talked to them?
We asked to use their cellar, and they agreed to.
Be a soldier, conscript the fucking thing.
This is why they put up a constitutional amendment about quartering.
Yeah,
Something like
kinda.
that. Yeah.
We can easily provide them this house. What do you want?
All right.
Plead
Have you
with
gotten
them.
those taken care of?
No, I've been working off. Let me go talk to them. It's like, please go ask them if we may use one of the rooms, at least for the Queen Mother, and we can... It's like, and then set up a station for the other injured coming through here. Have you seen my wife?
Yes, she won't leave the Queen's side. We're having to forcibly keep her back.
Okay, well, keep them together. She should be able to see her mother. Please do that, okay?
Fine.
That's all I want. Set up 8, and what I want you to do is at least 15 other people set up 8 stations around here. It's like casters.
With who?
Anybody who will allow it. So, I'm on the democracy side.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Democracy is much different than military hierarchy.
I understand. Yes.
I don't give a fuck.
Talking apples when we're talking oranges.
No.
Also,
that's
you're-
fine.
I'm also playing highly injured and concussed.
Yeah, you talk
so-
to the manor people there. We will go set up 8 stations.
Thank you. And so, go down to Sylvia. And that's the queen.
So the Queen is sort of catatonic, just terrified, looking around. Sylvia's like, "Mother," and she's trying to reach out. Just she won't be touched, and Sylvia's just sort of trying not to cry.
Sylvia, just
$5 if you rub it in her face what she was saying about the Nagalisitu as an ally. Do it.
no,
Do it.
no,
Do it.
They don't have currency in Nagalisitu.
Yeah.
I'm talking about it in real life.
But just pulling her back. Give her time, space. She's not going to come out of this easily. So we have other people preparing better ones from this. So you have to know this. We had no idea.
I know, it was Klingsher. You said so.
And
Mother can't stay in this damp cellar.
no, that's I'm arranging it so they can at least have it upstairs. But
Tell her.
this is.
Tell her.
Thank you.
What's
Well,
going on?
we should,
yeah. Basically,
she already knows.
yeah,
You
no.
told her in the
Not
last
clean
session.
sure. Tell her about Carmen.
Oh, okay. So, so all right. Actually, this is what I was going to. Sylvia, I have asked far too much of you for this this entire endeavor. Things that I did not want to come towards you or any of your family as much as I do. I do not like your mother. I consider her at least a family.
So she
now.
touches your face. I understand, my love. It is the duty of a wife and the duty of a husband to do for each other. I understand, and I appreciate what you do. And I know you wouldn't have done this. I know this isn't in your heart.
But we have a larger problem.
Yes, this Klingsher.
Not only Klingsher, but who I fear was giving him instruction.
Who is this?
I'm just sitting her down.
Okay, yeah.
We are fairly certain it was Carmen.
This woman you worked with before? How is she still alive?
It is part of...
All dark magics.
It's more likely than you think.
No, it's part of the magics that kept this place up. So what ended up happening is that when we first came here, that's like the forebearer, the one that was still holding on to this, that's like the magics that kept this place alive, allowed us a choice. And one I thought was, well, it's like more of a one that would be fair, but it turned out to be something of a devil's bargain. It's like they ended up taking Carmen as well as 2 of our other friends from Klingsher and Langdon, that as more paid hostages in a case. And Carmen, due to my own choice, at least the choice that I was assuming we could discuss this, but was, well, They pretty much took my antagonist's word, allowed her to stay here conscious and live here. And
so they took her and made her immortal?
Yes, and the cost and that immortality and the time that she has.
And that is why she's attacked Newt?
So I have no idea what part of that has to play yet. But in turn, her wish is she's been corrupted by the magics that have been here. She's learned things that are...
So she cannot be killed by weapons?
I have no idea.
We're going to find out.
But the finite point of this is that it is my fault that she became this way because of a choice that I made that she never had a full allowing in. And I think the best way I can actually at least rectify this is to be able to, as much as I don't want to, figure out a way to come to that reasoning, because I have no idea if any of our weapons can kill her in some way. But maybe since we have time here, time more than we would ever have on the outside, can find a way to learn what she has learned through her magics and reason with her.
So Jerusalem comes down, is like, "Come on, Your Highness, your room's ready." Grabs her by the wrist, starts picking her up.
Gentle, please.
Yeah, I got it. You hear shouts over by the stairways of the cellar from a man. He's like, "What are you doing out in the street? This is barbarity. I've never, not since the Chronicles have I seen such." Just all the shouting. So Sylvia says, "Dear, this is not your fault. You don't need to blame yourself."
It is.
No, you're a kind-hearted person. I know this. That's why I love you. Look, Dwemer, I understand. You have been put in a horrible situation that Seer knows other men could not cope with. But I understand it is not you. But you must protect these people, and you must protect what is left of Newt. So as I can go home there and reestablish what our line. I must rule now. I rejected it for so long, and that's why I went to the church. But then I left the church for you, and now the burden is thrust upon me. It is justice for my sin. You must listen to me now, dear. You have asked much of me, and I give it willingly. Would you give to me?
Fuck you and your traps. What are you wanting?
Klingshire has betrayed us. Betrayed Newt, his country, and his new country?
You are so getting shit for this later, dude. You are getting fucking wrecked over this.
This is what you said to me in the battlefield, yes?
Yes.
You must find him and bring him to justice. The people here will need justice.
Aaron?
And I agree.
Out of curiosity. Okay.
So, I'll let you say that in a minute.
And there is this woman?
So,
this woman that has destroyed us for her gift of immortality?
So, well, again, I need you to understand this. The immortality has made her insane. That's like, the ideas that she is being influenced underneath are years and years, aeons of loneliness and isolation from other people that she could no longer understand, which is my doing. What I need to do is while you work with Castor and Langdon, the people that I trust here, the one of our hunting pack that I know to stabilize these people, and make it safe for your transfer to eventually go back to Newstedia, so where you can take that right. I can study what I need to here, not only to bring Carmen back to her senses, but also to bring Klingshire to justice. They are connected in that way, and that is the best way I can do this.
Then that is fine, but it must be justice.
And I promise you, it will be that.
It is not our justice, dear.
So
you are not of a royal line as I am. This justice is not something that is written in books. It is something that appeases the masses. That's why I sought the justice of God. But this Klingshire must be tried for the people to be satisfied. And if this woman has been here for thousands of years and she did this to her own people, she must be killed.
So, and the thing is that the reason why I have to do this is because I am uncertain that is anywhere near our power.
You've always
I may
been
be wrong.
Dwemer, I must attend to Mother. They've taken her. You've always been my noble knight, and this is your quest. But you are
that phrase.
you are my husband no longer until you achieve it. I must act as Queen of Newt now. You must act as my judge. Go out and get justice for what has occurred. I must go to Mother now and make sure they're treating her properly. I love you, but until justice is done, we are not husband and wife.
No, and I understand what you need to take. So
she kisses you on the lips and tearfully goes.
And I do
goodbye.
ask for the poncho just as one namesake to carry with me.
Yeah, sure, she gives it.
Yay!
Then a Druzluk guy drags a scared Nagalisitu into the room and throws him in there. There's your new room.
Actually, I look at him for a second.
He didn't want to leave.
Come here.
Or what?
Do I have a spare muffin left?
No. You're covered in burns and bleeding. It's like, don't worry, we just checked the house upstairs. It's abandoned. Nagalisitu guy's sobbing in the streets.
Oh, come on.
That's what happens when you delegate.
So you go up the stairs of the cellar. They're basically clearing out this block, just throwing shit into the streets. They're hauling wounded down from the portal. In basically a wagon train of the injured being stored in, a nicer neighborhood that wasn't destroyed by the cataclysm.
So basically, what mine is going to be, that my vignette is going to be, is that I've made this promise to try to, in some way, bring Carmen back to her senses. Which the idea is finding some version of this magic that can link me to her in a Corsican fashion. So I'm going to basically force myself as Jiminy Cricket onto her.
That's the work of months and years.
And welcome to my journey.
Okay. All right, that was that. So he's taking care of the queen. You are quickly,
we're humping into the into the mountains.
You're hiding that. You're trying to organize efforts for mass grave digging and whatnot. Are you going to meet with him?
If I can, if I find out where he is, I'll.
If they both want to meet, that's the rules. If you're both okay meeting.
Do you want to meet?
Yeah, no, I'm fine as I'm trying to get provisions up.
Yeah,
with everybody else.
So you ride down the cobblestone streets to where this posh neighborhood is being ransacked. There's Druzluk drinking on huge barrels of apricot spirits, and they're hauling wounded into different buildings. Yeah.
All right. Dwidar.
Where the hell have you been?
Organizing the mass graves, so plagues don't break out. That's what happens when you leave corpses unburied.
Good.
Then there's a lot of corpses.
I'm fully aware of that, Caster.
I didn't see you out there digging graves. Could you do me a favor and help go talk to the Nagalisites and get as many volunteers as possible for work, so we can get this done faster? We can build purpose-built stockades for the captured. We can build a better hospital, essentially, for the wounded.
Go to like Sylvia. She's organizing that along with the others.
Oh, no, she's not. She's making sure her mother's well treated.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
she's a little, so it's talk to Sylvia, is that what you said?
Out of the mist, Steve runs up to you. He's like, Lords, great outsiders.
Yes.
Thank God you were here.
Mm-hmm.
The abbot, he has gone missing.
Oh, well, that's not good. What do you mean? Like, do you have any idea of where he went or what happened to him?
Since the Bluestone we were given by prophecy to send for help was sent, he waited eagerly by the portal for help, and when word came of the armies and the attack, he left, refused us all to follow him, and walked into the jungle. What do we do? The brothers and sisters are in disarray.
The brothers and sisters in disarray. You know what? I can get the volunteers. Can you go organize and keep the monks and stuff from collapsing? Provide some leadership to them, because you're a lot better at that.
I will do this.
Yeah.
But I will be leaving within the month.
Okay, as long as, I'll just be happy to rebuild the city and everything and rebuild the army.
That's what I need you to do, and I need you to make sure you're keeping Sylvia safe, but I'm going back to hell.
What? The gremlins are dead.
The gremlins are dead, but there's a lot of knowledge there.
We fucked that up. We should have destroyed all that knowledge.
Yeah,
No.
you did destroy it.
Yeah.
Brick by brick.
Yeah.
You did say that before you left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Wanted to be thorough.
I'm under
Didn't wanna-
hopes that
didn't
there
wanna
might
repeat
be
the
at
event.
least something else that I can find along the way, or at least maybe another cache of information. But in turn, I need to find something that can help us stop Carmen.
Oh, okay. That's what you're doing. Okay.
So this is where I'm going to be best served towards you. So I'll keep them up and running. I'll try.
I'm not really good at talking to people. I was raised at the forest. This is making me very uncomfortable.
Well, I guess you're going to have to learn how to do that, since the people that we had decided to incite a large scale battle.
They did, which these people kind of needed. But yeah, no, poor choice of target. They should have chosen someone other.
Please, Lord Outsiders, the brothers, they're
yeah.
scattering, they're losing faith.
All right.
So
will you take care of these people, or
take care?
All right. Hey, everybody in the streets crying, come with me.
Will you help us get our homes back?
Yes, eventually, yes. But we must. There's a great crisis, and we must build. And I will show you how to build. If things will get worse if we don't do some things very quickly.
Oh, yes, come, children, let's go, everyone.
Yeah.
Let me show you how to take down these trees with your fucking teeth.
Whoa, that's just inefficient. Metaphorically, yes, but
well, you were raised by beavers.
I was raised by beavers, but I've learned since then there are better things than teeth. Also, I don't have beaver teeth.
Christmas must be really awkward. It was better than your simple ways. You've gone soft, cowboy boy, says Papa Beaver in a series of chirps that only you can interpret.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm trying. I'm just always trying to show them.
All right. So IDA is being stowed away in a secret cave. You are conscripting civilians to dig mass graves. There's a lot of weeping and sorrow going about. You are
assisting the monks, trying to gather them up and setting them onto tasks to maintain the libraries, rebuild, just giving them the busy work to do to basically rebuild and keep their minds off of.
You are heading back up there with Steve. What are you guys doing? Just in the sewers, or?
Well, we're going to start with the sewers and build our way down.
Okay.
We're going to restore the ancient ruins of the Cheska.
Okay.
I'm going to teach these people our ways. These are Nagalisitu. They are the only Nagalisites. So they're going to have to learn how to be true Nagalisites.
You've got about 7 of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, guy in the robes, do you want to come down and live in our sewer?
All right. Klingsher, what are you doing?
Please do a Pennywise.
If I have a general, if I can get a general feel
little
for,
boy. Would you like to see this?
You see
Where important
a bunch of crying peasants with improvised digging tools go moving corpses about. You see abbots wandering shell shocked, and not abbots, but you see different members of the high church wandering around shell shocked and faithless. Some are stripping off their robes and just wandering towards the horizon in disillusioned madness.
Catch the naked ones.
There's a heavy presence on a street in the high district. Yeah.
I guess because at the moment my character has not been in a great mental place for a while. I'm going to go to the last possible place where I saw anything of any comfort. I'm going to go back to that Temple of Night.
Okay, so you're going back to
hoping to find something, and I'm going to discover something interesting, I guess.
Most likely.
So you're going back to the hell area then. The Temple of Night down.
Okay. Where we met Carmen last year. No.
Where Lily was
smoke
kept.
doing Abbott. Yeah.
I don't know if that would have worked.
I don't think it would have either. But...
Close enough.
All right, you can head down there.
Yeah. Head through all the little things.
Yeah, it's absent. The doors are open. You see a large phosphorescent cave where you originally met her, and your Lily is gone, as is Idea. You see drag marks, one pair of distinct drag marks, going up through the gravel and clay, out where you came.
I guess for the time, knowing full well the drag marks wouldn't have been how she would do this, I guess try to hunt down the only person I could possibly talk to at the moment, Four Hands.
Okay.
He should be pretty easy to find. He's fucking enormous and has one arm.
He's also hiding in the deepest, darkest sewer you could find.
So I will let you decide what you guys want to do next. I have to use the bathroom real quick, but yeah.
All right.
What are you doing next? Four Hands, you can be found if you want to be found.
So I'm yanking you into my vignette now.
Okay. So,
All right.
oh, before I quest.
Well, yeah,
Or do you
especially
wanna-
if you're going to quest now,
I
I
have an
better get what
idea.
I want out of you
Before
now.
I drag you along on.
Oh, you think you are?
Yeah,
but-
nobody by me. Just
Or-
keeping the city from falling into plague. It's fine.
I have a plan that'll actually
Yeah.
help.
Ross, you are the man.
Yep.
Ross, I actually have a plan that will kind
wanna
of
go
help
on
with
the
the
Don
city
Quixote
because
version.
what happens whenever a calamity
Who's
befalls?
Don Quixote in this
People
variant,
die?
though,
Like
Aaron?
Profiteers.
Me, obviously.
Okay. This is a city without like economics or capitalism, so
Like
I
this
don't know if that's
might
going to
work,
happen.
Guess
but,
what's-
but otherwise, this
well,
is
the
still
mercenaries
Peter tilting
probably
at
will.
windmills.
I'm just
There's
letting
going to be
you know
all
right
kinds
now.
of weird shit going on, so you're taking advantage.
Carl's in a bad place himself.
I'm not supposed to show my face. And
I'm thinking Justice
eventually I'm gonna be trying to make atonement.
in it.
so,
I'm not interested in talking.
however
The
somebody
card.
decides they're going to have
See, part of that
to
would be
seek me for
taking some
justice,
backup to
I
in
just need
case
for
this works.
breaking
Like, go for it.
people I've been in contact with who are obviously
If the
corrupt,
Corsican thing
but
works,
I wasn't actually dealing with them.
plunge one into me and end it.
Uh-oh.
Basically,
Nah, he ain't
yeah.
going to do that.
Come on, that would be a great ending.
It would be.
Build up a network.
Now you want to
He's
get all
lost.
classic literature on me, don't you, motherfucker?
All right, did you want to be found?
Yes.
All right.
Cling, sir.
Yeah, so you're pulled into a side passage.
Actually, as he's kind of leaving, because
He's already underground.
he's already on the ground. You found us.
Stare hollow-eyed.
Excellent.
Where's your mother?
I don't know.
Where's your mother? Where's your fucking mother?
I don't know. She does not want to be found. I can't hear her voice anymore.
Did you move Lily?
Did I?
She's not there anymore. Somebody moved her.
The waters.
There's drag marks.
For IDA, yes.
You would actually not know that. You were not there, and they were certainly not sharing with you before the, Helm's Deep charge.
That's the massive battle.
We need to clear a few things up there. I thought we were summoning an army. That's all I was told.
We did. We summoned the army in accordance with the ancient prophecy, did we not?
Well, there was a little more than that.
I know.
In accordance with the ancient prophecy, yes.
The one I wasn't told.
Yeah.
To be honest, I always thought it was a metaphorical prophecy. I didn't think that it was going to be literally one.
No. I was explicitly told place 3 stones, put an army over here, army pops up, you fight the army. Done. Donezo.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes. Yes.
Do you see where this is a bit of difficulty? I kind of had to go behind some people's backs to make this happen. Something about, I heard somewhere maybe, I don't know if I actually have heard anything about this, something about me being completely blamed on this shit, or somebody screaming about it.
Yeah, you don't know that.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, so
I would make sense to be paranoid about
gotcha.
that, though.
Yeah, they're probably just gonna I don't know.
Cling, sir.
I need to talk to her.
You do. But first you need to rest. You need to be calm. Come home.
There is no home anymore.
Into my pit. Playing the part of a ghoul tonight will be come home into the womb of the earth.
I'll tell you what. You should want to show back up. I'm going to go back upstairs and figure out a few things here. Important things.
Cling, sir. Do you remember my people?
Oh, yeah. No, I do remember. I remember them before you were born.
How we walked with death every single day. How it was kill or be killed in Nagalisitu, where the taste of blood was an ever-present thing. Do you remember those days?
When it was a little too severe. They got too soft, and then it was too severe.
People, They know nothing of fighting. They know nothing of violence.
Oh,
they
no.
know nothing of survival.
Don't get me wrong. I agree.
They had to learn.
There's a different way
This
to do it
was
that I
the
was
only
looking
way.
to. So, tell you what.
Had we tried to do it the other way, there would have been debate. There would have been nothing but debate.
I know this.
Hours and hours of talking.
What I'm
We
saying
agreed
is...
that the time for talking had passed.
Forehands. What I'm saying is this. You need to arrange a meeting. Now is the time to talk. I need to speak with Carmen. Have one of your underlings message me or something. I'll be topside.
All right. That's fine. You
I'm going
don't
to
have to...
attract as many faithful as I can. But I will try to talk to Mother. But Mother does not hear me unless Mother wants to.
Well, tell her the guy that used to run the mercenary company she used to hang out with wants to talk to her about a certain matter. I figure I'm owed something for this.
All right. Yeah, you separate. So back up at the monastery near the portal. The last of the hounds have been brought through. They're basically clearing out triage-wise everyone they can move down to the capital.
Good.
A little tent city out in front of the cathedral. Steve is, ushering you forward. He's, you must give the brothers and sisters faith. They wander off. We need your guidance. What happened, Lord Dwemer? What happened here? Lord, you must tell us that the time for revelation is nigh. The face shatters.
Gather the brothers and sisters up.
I will gather what I can. Do you wish to speak to them?
I do.
Yes, I shall go.
Thank you.
So they're all trying to
start stomping around.
First, I'm just going to go to the corner store and get some cigarettes.
So,
something to razzle dazzle.
oh yeah, so we're already doing that. So
right.
Jump through the portal. Okay.
yeah, so I'm gonna start lighting fires and while they're gone, writing visas and making some charges.
Okay.
We're gonna have some fun with this.
Oh, all right. What remains of the religious order comes out.
Okay.
They bow in supplication before you. It's like, please help us.
So, what do you believe in?
We believe in Seer. We believe you are sent to guide us. We still believe. But there are others. They believe too. They're weakened by the trials set before them. They just need to hear from you and renew their faith.
So I understand that this may seem as much a test of your own faith as it is, as like in any other time. That these are ultimately the machinations of Seer or other deities that we are not. That's like that we cannot know their true understanding. The truth of the matter is that there have been those of you. There have been those who have walked along your world for thousands of years.
So the masters have returned. Oh no!
No.
All is.
The masters, as you know them, have not returned. There is one, though, who came into their power, and due to the circumstances of her, that's like how she stayed here observing for, that's like the thousands of the millennia going forward, has come to the point where she can no longer reason like a person, reason as Seer does.
Oh my! What should we do? Will you slay this creature for us, as you did before with Princess Sylvia?
The time for at least slaying and violence is something that I do not feel will fully solve this issue.
Did she come disguised as the people of Newt?
No.
Oh, they wore their dress.
No. That's like Newt in turn, and we're brought here not of their own volition. This was doing
You blame this all on Carmen.
So wait, they did not invade?
So this was not us, like, at least in the way that you were thinking. They were brought in here as, it's like, under the permission of
I'm not
others.
entirely sure you know that either.
I was about to, okay. Like, we do not know exactly what that's like means that they were fully brought. But I'm going on the supposition right now. Carmen's probably the only one who can pull bullshit like this.
Okay. So you're blaming it all on Carmen.
I'm going to say, but
We don't know, but we're pretty sure.
the anger of us, like the anger and the need for violence, is one that at least here that will not help you, or at least help the others here now. We do have armies that have been brought through with us to be able to assist, but right now what we need most is the helping hand. The ones that will come through, comfort, and guide as necessary. You are the ones to bring Seer as the comfort to the people of Nagalisitu.
So Steve stands up. Is like, so all of this was wrought by one woman that lived among us?
So it's like one person.
You say these armies were brought here against their will, and that this battle was not an invasion, but a horrible, some sort of arranged accident, and this was done by one woman who lived amongst us?
So
Paranoia +1.
yeah. So there are others that may have assisted her, but we do not know them yet.
But did they know? Or were they as ignorant as the armies?
Again, we don't know. And that's why we should not accuse or take that to heart as of yet. The only thing that I know that I can do in this moment is to stand strong in the traditions that you have already set, and be stalwart as we go through the changes. I will stay with you within this month to help you guide that process. But afterwards, we will have, I will choose someone out of your ranks in order to be able to carry on as I go forward to try to find a more permanent answer.
All right. So are you joining them?
And as I actually do that, I'm pulling,
Scarl?
I'm pulling up Steve along with me.
Yeah?
Like, Steve is, Noble Steve has already been someone who has followed in this words. I believe he will be the one to also lead after, once I take my leave.
Yes, we, as always, follow the rule of the outsiders, yes. All right. So, yes, they get back to work, mashing it up. There's fewer desertions now. They fear the dark insider, as they're whispering, the one who manipulated all of this to happen.
Give him the devil.
So yeah, Are you meeting up with them?
Are you gonna say I've already gotten to my cave?
Yeah. She's stowed away in a cave, frozen as always.
Well, I want to rope him, but first I want to. If need be, I want to set the groundwork for building this military unit with Pigmont and these handpicked guys. So does that need to be part
All
of it?
right, so do we want to advance time a little bit? Because that would take a lot of time.
Okay, no.
Yeah, I mean,
we can't do that.
I'll hook him when he gets back.
He's not leaving within a month, so we can do that. Yeah.
We could do it right before the month.
Yeah.
Like right on the eve of him leaving, because that would give me time to get the city.
Well, no, I don't. I can't do the eve of him leaving because all right. So what I'm doing is I want to build this unit, but also basically make my own private guard force for Aide. Mm-hmm. I need him to teach me every fucking anti-magic countermeasure he could possibly think of. Give my soldiers the best bet they can.
Well, there's no way he can do that without giving up his quest, or at least delaying it, because that's going to be a long time.
Well, yeah. I mean...
Well, I will say a month goes forward. There is much recovery in the city, though not much rebuilding other than, temporary shelters. There is... they try to, in what's left of the grand debate hall, decide what to do. They have decided a certain number of things that need urgent attention. So the church is split. There were already cults and subgroups outside the church because they had religious freedom. But the church is sort of shattered. They feel as they caused it. There are rumors of a prophet in the jungle preaching a new way that is concerning to people. So there's that.
The Nustodians, also the abbot, a lot of people ran into the jungle. So
The Druze Luke are basically running roughshod over the city. There is not a whole lot left to stop them. The hounds are getting increasingly restless and demanding to see Klingshire and to know what the orders are.
I guess I'll come back down the mountain and deal with this. It's my vignette. So
So the city is recovering. You have done engineering, and there is medicine. You've saved all you can. The portal is silent, but they also need to get the news out to the exterior of Nagalisitu. You are only mainly situated in the capital, so they need to bring news beyond the rumor. So that's the main things they're looking at. And then there is the continuing issue of the Queen and what to do with her. So there is the issue of the Queen's imprisonment, the shattering of the church. The Druze Luke are kind of running wild. The hounds are really pissed off, and someone needs to go around giving some form of news and information to the cities in the exterior, because they have pushed out further. You were mainly dealing with the capital.
All our quests are getting delayed.
So yeah.
I can at least solve the communication thing. Can I do a quick inventory of like all the crazy ass magical machines and shit that they have? And is there like...
Yeah, roll engineering.
Right. So basically, find something that would help me solve the communication problem. Either, Magitech radio, or helicopters.
Yeah, we do.
Helicopters and printing presses, so we can be like, here's the shit that done happened.
They do have printing presses.
Yeah, so...
Oh god, we literally have mail drops that we can just drop off a cliff
Yeah,
and
2
send
cents.
off.
All right, you can organize basically between cobbled together magic glyph stones that they had during the Great Debate, and magic machinery, a sort of pony express that gets people out to the exteriors. Many of these villages have folded and are ghost towns, so no one really knows yet. They haven't taken a census in a long time, but you can do that. Now, here's the thing: who's writing the news?
I am.
You are writing the news. All right.
Fuck you, I'm doing the work.
That's fine. So they acknowledge that you are now, the professor of information. Like, you are basically disseminating the news. So what do you say happened in the Capitol? Give me the Cliff's Notes version.
Cliff's Notes version. I'm not assigning blame yet, at least in the sense that a force... what do they call the outside world? Do they have a term for it yet? Beyond the barrier or whatever?
They know everything about the outside world. The first people you brought in were diplomats, and that intelligence is a month old.
Okay.
So they know about Chan, Yi-Chan, Vitria, Vigia, like all that kind of stuff. They know it was a Newt army.
All right, so a Newstedian army was brought into this world through powerful sorcery. We do not know the exact circumstances of how or why they are here. They attacked us. I will assign them blame that they attacked us. We defeated them. They seem confused about it as we are, or at least the common soldier is, so we do not know everything yet about this attack. So, putting that off, not assigning definitive blame yet. Future attacks are possible, so we must reorganize society for war, and then give details about who died, and give as much accurate information as I can to establish credibility.
These are your days.
Yeah.
Weeks and weeks of them. Like, it's very busy because you're getting messages back. You're trying to get people to help assign to the queries.
I'm going to be the one holding all this shit together while you all deal with your drama, Game of Thrones stuff.
All right, that's fine. So, in organizing this sort of writing information thing,
that was Jason flipping me off, by the way. For listeners
Steve comes to you and vows to bring monks, male and female monks, to the cause. And he will help if you would like his help, because he has been instructed that
I will put
there to be helping hands.
The propaganda is that to trust the central government, not to listen to outside forces spreading dissent, that we must unite and rally as a one people in order to defend and protect everything that you hold dear. So, emphasize unity, solidarity, and not to listen to any fucking weird ass cults preaching dissent or any of that shit. So,
All right.
Yeah.
So that's what you're doing?
Yeah.
The Queen's still imprisoned. We have the church is doing well in the capital under Steve's leadership, but shattering elsewhere. The Druzluk are still
I'm going to
running wild.
deal with the pack and then translate that to the Druzluk.
I'm going to deal with the Druzluk first.
All right, roll for it.
This is probably where we're going to meet.
Who's faster? Give me something organizational.
Tactics?
Tactics works, yeah.
Let's go tactics.
All right. Come back, guys. I knew what I said. Double eights for me.
Double fives.
And double fives. Nothing? Okay.
All right, so the hounds. All right, well, the hounds have sort of taken up camp around the portal. They're not allowed in the cathedral as it's for the sick. Mm-hmm. They're respecting that for the moment, but they are holed up around that portal and real pissed off. So, are you coming to address them?
Yeah.
All right, they all stand in front of you, a group of men from amongst the ranks. A lot less of them than there should be. And it's sort of mixed with privates amongst, lower sergeants and whatnot. And they're all looking at you, Scarl. Where's Klingsher?
We'll get to that. Where's the rest of the boys? We didn't lose that many in the fight.
This is the rest of the boys.
We had a desertion problem? I start eyeballing the NCOs.
What the fuck do you think, man? We do this to get paid.
Yeah? You've been paid.
Yeah.
We sacked
In
Nustidia.
what?
We sacked Nustidia.
And the entire country's out to kill us now. I don't have currency in my purse I can fucking spend. We're at war with 4 nations through that fucking portal.
Yeah?
I didn't do this for fucking love of country. I destroyed my own goddamn city and my own goddamn religion. I do this to get paid. Why the fuck do I keep doing this? You've evicted me from a goddamn world.
And I brought you to a new one.
Yeah.
To make a new home.
So fuck it. I'm going to go find a village, like the rest of the buddies already have, find some good land on it, kill whatever Nagalisitu motherfucker lives there, and it's my house now. And this is how we get paid. Why should we do any different?
I turn around, I walk back, I look out at, what's left of the battlefield. You saw what this happened, right?
Yes.
As you pointed out, we have all 4 out of the 5 major powers now after us. It's going to happen again.
No shit. Why should I be here for it? Time works fucked up in here, man. I've met great-grandkids I had in here. I can go live somewhere, have a full life, which is more than most of us could hope for back in the real world in the best of circumstances, not to mention the last 3 months y'all have given us.
How many of you worked in the wagon train?
Most of them are raising their hands, but they're veterans of
sure,
5 or 6 major engagements.
I'm not
now,
calling
yeah.
them out for being boots.
Yeah.
How many of you remember Dwynar's little medicine woman?
You mean Princess Sylvia?
No, not his wife, you idiots. Carmen, the apothecary. I know half of you malingers were over there for getting herbs from her, pretending like you weren't.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, have a seat, boys. We're going to have a talk about what's going on here.
Okay.
That's what you got to do sometimes.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's not throwing me under.
Lance Corporal Underground is pretty friggin' scary, so sometimes you got to go come clean. So yeah, no, I lay it out. I fill in all the blanks they don't know about, and that we just got attacked by an evil sorceress from beyond time and space who now runs this fucking place. So,
all right,
your option is to go run and hide and play ball and see what the fuck monster. You remember the monsters with the flaming eyes? Remember we killed the shit out of those things? That was the tip of the spear. This place has knowledge that melts minds. It's a wonder Dwynar isn't insane yet from fucking around with it. This place is scary. And we are trying to save it and make something real for all of us. Because this place is going to pop out right smack dab in the middle of 4 nations who think they're harboring fugitives and war criminals.
All right. Roll for it.
Huh?
We'll use the disgruntled dice to defend.
What? I got 9s, so...
You beat him. All right. There are still desertions, and they're still not stopping it.
No,
but
that's fine.
Some of them are sticking around
Right.
because they want to harbor hope of going back through the portal.
Yep. So
that's basically why they were sticking around anyway. They realize it's not an academically good idea to do that. But the rest of... So you lost about half your original men that were survived in the already battle.
that's what I was expected.
But you can make it up from Nagalisitu ranks.
Yeah.
So I don't mess with your sheet yet.
Okay. So, now next step is, all right. So we've got ourselves another band of mercenaries who are all fucking criminals and are running wild through our country. And we need to whip our army into shape and start training.
All right. So what's your combat skill, David?
My fight is at 10 dice, one of them hard.
All right. Likeku has become impractical kata art in your absence.
You mean actually useful?
What?
Actually useful?
No,
Okay.
actually not useful.
Okay.
It is a lot of, ornate dance that is, physically taxing, but not great in
You
a
could have
fight.
just said Tai Chi.
Yeah. So this is you whipping the principles of Likeku into a practical art form of war.
Okay. The other thing that I was going to try to do is all of these people who are getting kicked out of their houses, I'm going to bring down into the sewers. Just come. Let me give you a place where you can live.
All right, what's your elevator pitch for that you give the random gutter waifs you find displaced by Drew's Luger direction?
You need food. You need shelter. You need a sense of purpose. I will provide all of you. All you must do is take my hand.
All right, that's pretty solid. Roll for it. That's your lie or whatever check. What are you rolling for it?
We'll do lie.
Like a true terrorist.
Pair of 5s, pair of 6s, pair of 7s.
All right. Yeah, they're not going to roll. They're into it. Train them. This is their 8 dice of scholarly religious monk, where they're not great at this, defending.
3 10s.
Yep. Nope. They're killers now. You're whipping them into shape. All right. The hunting pack is fine. They're holding together up there, but it's very far from the sewers up on the mountain. There's Drew's Luke all over the place, and the people you've recruited hate the shit out of them. What's your first enemy action against them?
Against the Drew's Luke?
Oh yeah, the guys like quartering themselves in their homes and taking all their stuff. And
if there was tea in a harbor, like we
We wait for the night.
Okay.
When they least expect it. We strike back, we take back what is yours. They can have the building, but we will take back everything that is inside. And in doing so, we will take back your pride.
So you're just raiding?
Just raiding.
All right. What are you rolling to raid?
Do
you have tactics for groups?
Have we gotten experience
tactics?
Not yet.
Damn it. It's been a month.
I do have knowledge of tactics, so try it.
All right, yeah. I'll actually let you attack with them if you want to give yourself a bonus dice, but then you got to roll your attack.
I will. And if that's the case, can I throw in my craving for bloodlust?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So wait, what are you hitting first? What are you taking back from them? Give me your Wolverines montage.
Now it's my turn.
You know, we're going to need food. And we're going to start by taking the food stores. Not the stuff that you called food. Real food. We're going to take the livestock.
Okay.
We're going to teach you how to be eaters of meat. And in doing so, get a taste of blood.
All right, so you're raiding a farmstead of leech cats, basically?
Yes.
Okay. Roll your own attack. There's a bunch of Drew's Lukey out there drinking very strong spirits.
3 9s.
3 9s? Okay. Let's see what they defend with. How do you murder this guy on guard who didn't see you coming?
Quick snap of the neck.
With one hand. That's impressive.
Shit, yeah, that's...
All right, that loses them a die. Roll your tactics, and you get a bonus.
Bonus die, you said?
Yep.
That's a lot of nines.
That's 6 nines.
What the fuck?
Nice. Would
Holy
you like
shit.
to take a look at those?
No, I'm confirming.
All right, you can confirm. So what would you like with 6 nines? They disappeared? Or
You want to make an
the
example.
devil came here? You can do either with 6 nines. Because the reformed Likeku is fucking effective. You snap that guy's neck and they just pogo death stick descend onto people like goddamn ninjas. Like, do you want it to be like Vlad the Impaler came through, or like you carve Croatoa in a tree and no one knows what happened?
We don't really draw words, but I'm more inclined to the latter than the former.
Just an angry
No,
stick
they
figure with
commit
a pogo.
atrocities. We don't have to. They will see what we have done. And
You're a
they will
cowardly,
know it.
superstitious
They will.
lot.
All right.
They will hide from us now. They will pull back because they won't understand. But we will understand. And
Yeah, so the Druzluk are homesteading now. A couple squadrons have disappeared, took all the food with them, too. They're really dispersing. It's getting bad. No one's heard hide or hair of them. They just disappeared in the night.
I grab Scant and Tidmos and we need time to rein your boys in. Like, I provided you a friggin' utopia to defend and train, and this is how you fuckers repay me. Like, I can take you all with 50 men. Just conveniently all I have left at this point.
Yeah. Well, the hounds look organized enough as a result of your actions, so the Druzluk are going to hold their shit together a little bit more.
Okay.
Titmouse and Scant organize a military police that starts at least getting the capital down.
Yeah.
He's a little pissed off some of those squads left. Those were loyal men and women out there. He never thought them for deserters. He's a little shook by this.
Yeah.
But yeah, that whole farmstead just emptied out in the night, along with all the leech cats and everything else. It was bizarre.
Tactics.
Yeah.
Out insurgency tactics.
You got to beat 3 nines. Sorry, 6 nines.
Oh, well, if it's high, if you get 10s.
Yeah.
If you get 10s, it's hinky.
Nope, I didn't. I got 2 nines.
No, he is the knight. No, they just disappear.
All right.
Okay. So, who's next?
Klingser, do you want to do something?
What are you doing?
Okay. What I was planning on doing was if I was being directly pursued, which apparently did people give up on that?
No one has organized a pursuit of you that knows you did anything.
Oh, lovely.
Sylvia would like to, but she's busy trying to keep her mother together. No one's also checked on the queen or how that's going. Yeah, so.
Well, in that case, since I'm not sure yet, nobody said anything. It's been a while. And I haven't got my audience with Carmen yet. So I'm just going to start organizing a quiet intelligence network of possible deserters from my own company, possible Nitzidians that have somehow been freed, anybody who's willing to work with me. And
I
then
am still trying to get in touch with Carmen.
Oh, yeah,
Every day.
I mean, as much as you know how, which is not at all.
Screaming at the flower.
Yeah.
and
Mother! Mother!
Just on top of a cliff. Mother!
because
Yeah, you talk to a flower every night in the sewer base.
so with all the shit that's going down, there's obviously going to be a lot of corruption, a lot of people kind of turning a bit more sour than they already were.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to breadcrumb that shit. And actually, I'm going to see if I can go to the princess and just sending people after these people who are supposedly associated with me for justice.
So Sylvia?
What?
I'm not going after Sylvia.
Okay, what princess?
I'm making sure that if she has the will to send anybody out to hunt after me for justice,
All right.
I'm going to, quote unquote, associate with people that I've figured out are corrupt, so she grabs them instead.
All right.
I'm just going to breadcrumb.
So give me scrutiny to find the sneakiest motherfuckers in this utopian meritocracy.
He doesn't have that.
I have, On the other hand, could I get...
Tactics would work. You got tactics?
I have strategy.
Strategy works, yeah.
That I can do. Strategery. Double sevens.
Yep.
All right. A bunch of people are learning greed the hard way. The esprit de corps communalism of Nagalisitu got them a long way, but the need created by your actions has punched such a vacuous hole in the populace
It wouldn't
that
have
a lot of
lasted
people are
afterward.
feeling like, this is unfair. That's my stuff. Not a concept they really own, but they're starting to, hey, if I have stuff, you can give me more stuff in return. So you're finding war profiteers, basically.
Yeah, I'm finding calamity profiteers, war profiteers, and then essentially finding ways to get the local constabulary to think they're hunting me down or hunting down somebody who's behind all this.
I don't think anyone's even put out like.
If nobody's put anything out for me, then
I'm too busy trying to hold civilization.
Yeah, no, they forgot about you.
Perfect.
If there was a sanity mechanic, I'd make you roll 4,
Yeah.
which is almost in many ways Kafka-esque worse.
He's already lost like 2 of his passions.
Yeah, that's fine.
So he's pretty gone. But he's just going to set up a false figure. We can come workshop a name later or whatever settles.
That bastard.
I was going to go with Hellhound, but because
How about Faust?
but
No, 2 on the nose.
So you're organizing a crime network
what
to
looks,
take the fall for you if you do stuff with them?
I'm not really. It's just going to be there's a rumored crime network.
Shadow.
It's not even real.
Spectre.
Okay.
But it's just basically it's used to like finger people for arrests.
So you're basically making a group of war profiteers to bribe the Druzluk MPs into making arrests according to your
No.
whims.
Never mind. All right.
No, that's fine. The Druzluk are policing themselves now as a result.
The whole idea is whoever's going to be looking out for any kind of corruption out there, right?
Yeah.
If it's the Druzluk who are doing that,
Yeah.
it's just going to be an informant network, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
you can
it's-
make it fun.
You have an
right.
early warning informant network.
Yeah,
That works.
that's about it. It's the best I can do.
That's fine. The month is up. What are you doing?
All right. Since you said that the primary in the city, the monastery is more or less taking care of itself now, or at least stabilized.
Yes, Steve has managed it capably. Yeah.
What about you said the other ones on the outskirts were having a harder time keeping themselves steady, or
The population dwindling has left ghost towns further and further from the exterior, where life is harder. They're going closer where there's more magic and more automation.
okay.
So the dwindling population means that, like many things on the maps, are now ghost towns are abandoned. Yeah.
Okay. So in order to at least maybe draw them out a little bit further, I am going to plead for volunteers to follow out and start, at least with the monastery first, and start establishing that as I'm walking out. So when, and hopefully get maybe some other, it's like resources flowing back into the major
So
cities.
you want Steve to order a mission?
Yeah, and I will actually go out with them first, since that will, I will try to make my path as I'm going back towards hell.
Yeah, they didn't all feed the city.
Okay.
The city has an enormous area of agricultural
So-
area around it because they don't believe in that sort of slavery. You take care of yourselves, esprit de corps. We are all Nagalisitus, but these sort of smaller cities on the outskirts where life is more difficult just because of the landscape.
Okay.
There was a reason that the Nagalisitu city was where it was at when it was originally conceived by the masters. And you first saw it. That's where the capital was. But there's a sort of a large dead zone around it, and there's sort of periodic, like tiny cities and towns.
I do bring this up in that as a part of it that, there will always be the travelers who are coming out. So at least establish the monasteries as a safe haven for people who are traveling out that way.
Yeah, there's
Or
a
traveling
newspaper
in-
you can carry with you. It's become quite popular in the capital and other places.
Which, you can do that as well, establishing the communication, and also at least bringing the more promise of food. So as I'm going through that, bringing along ingredients or trying to cook as I go through with it. So, trying to at least make it more of a home study for everybody else as I'm going out, and establishing at least more of a safe base. So when I do return, maybe there are places I can stay that I don't have to worry about being attacked.
Well, Steve, the night before, and what remains of the extremely humble Seer Cathedral, Steve comes to you in your chamber. May I send some people with you to carry your baggage? Lord Dwemer, they can join you in your quest. Much of the jungle is still
If not, it's been explored, but it's still savage, and you will need help to journey far.
I don't feel like I really have I'm really at a position where I can ask that of anybody else. Besides, I have enough knowledge. It's like I've been through there once before, and I have enough knowledge to keep me at least quiet or off the radar of things that would decide to eat me. So you'd actually be surprised. You'd be surprised
I'm going to
how
burn
much
the jungle down.
You need some bodyguards.
Are you sure you would? They would not be warlike people. They would be members of the faith there to help you.
Well, who would you choose to go with me on
I would
this?
not choose. I would ask for volunteers, and many would join.
You need some red shirts.
They can decide that.
You realize
in a
this
council.
isn't. You realize this is not a crusade. This is a personal mission.
I have learned what war is through the portal, and I wish no more of it, if at all possible. But if you go to seek something that will help the people, any Nagalisitu worthy of Seer's light would go.
Okay.
I would go. Would you not have appointed me to this task here?
And you are needed here, which is why, and I trust you, so that's why I would not even ask you that.
Yes, I understand.
But if it will make you feel better, you may ask for volunteers, but I want you to implore that this is not, that's like, that the road will be hard, and that they do not, that's like, this is on their choice. So this is not, that's like, if they feel bonded to this place, or to where we will leave on the outskirts of the city, or the outlying communities, they need to, that's like, they can stay there. I will not force them to anything.
I understand.
Because we will be...
I shall make your
we will be descending
known.
back into hell, essentially.
I shall make your will known, Lord Dreamer, yes.
So.
All right, so he goes. Next morning, you have a small retinue of, monks and nuns willing to go with you and help you on your quest.
Okay, so I will say whatever baked good I have, not muffins this time. I'll at least try to drop that joke right now as something as the thing. So, and
It's your brand, man. Stick with the muffins.
All right, you begin your quest to find her.
Okay.
We'll see how that goes.
I do make sure that before we go, I teach other just minor visas to be able to put on their shoes, so we can start gathering kinetic energy as necessary. So
Yeah, make a roll.
okay, just for anything, because we might need it. Actually, for illumination and other stuff at night.
You know what's going to illuminate that jungle really well? Setting the whole thing on fire.
We don't want to set the jungle on fire.
Be ecologically bad.
Hands it does.
No, I don't. I'm just pointing out Dweenar.
Yeah, and you know what?
Forest.
He hasn't built up any charges
Also,
yet.
and you know what's going to get more energy? Beating that dead horse.
Oh, we're all doing it. Face facts.
We got
All right, so that's going to be. I'm going to go with 2 9s.
all right. We'll come back and
Okay.
decide what happens in the next year.
Yep. Well, wait, I want to talk to Langdon. So, yeah. Yeah. So, Langdon, it's been busy. I hope you like the newspaper, the Daily Beaver. So it's been providing information to everybody, but everyone's kind of depressed and stressed out right now. The people are. Mm-hmm. To be honest, I know this is kind of awful for me to say, but this is great. I have so many things to build, to work on. I can just, there's so much work. And I take comfort in work because it's better than talking to people. But you're good at that. And I'm
good at talking to soldiers.
Well, we kind of need soldiers, but I realize, I think the next time we need to give them a vision of why they should fight. And it's not just, I think it's not just that it'll be worse if you don't fight because they're going to be hunted down like dogs, which is true. There's going to be no mercy for any of us if we lose.
Yeah.
Down to the lowest spear carrier. We need to give them a vision, because if we actually pull this off, Nagalisitu is going to be the most powerful country in the history of all worlds.
I mean,
It's going to be an empire beyond imagining.
that was my hope.
And
and I look around.
Yeah. It still can be. We have time to turn this around, and it is through crisis that we develop our greatest strength. So you need to really sell them on the idea that even the lowliest foot soldier can become a great lord or a great general of as we can carve out all of the nations or make them our vassals, essentially, between the awesome Nagalisitu technology and magic versus the fact that we have all of this fighting experience and knowledge that we just have to focus on a useful source. And so you really need to really sell that idea that eventually, if we can't pay them now, but eventually they will all be wealthy and powerful and have titles beyond their imagining. So I think
I appreciate your vote of confidence, brother Caster. I do. But you see, the thing is, that's Caster's job.
Yeah.
And he turned on us.
Oh, Klingser's job?
Yeah, or Klingser, sorry.
Caster's you!
Sorry. Yeah.
Caster's teaching you.
Klingser's
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. And also, Four Hands, another brother, turned on us. So, right now, all I want...
Forehand, what did Four Hands do exactly?
You have no idea where Four Hands is at.
Yeah.
Well, I am...
He might be dead.
At this point, guilty by association.
Okay.
To
be honest, we should give Klingser a chance to explain himself. Because, one, we've all done horrible things.
I look around. This is pretty bad. This is bad.
But we've also...
And I look at the honey pack.
Yeah,
this is really bad.
We've all done horrible things ourselves. We've all had innocents killed. We've all burned down many. Let's not get into specifics. Betrayed family members, whatever. The important thing is we should give Klingser a chance to explain himself before we.
Right now,
yeah.
I want spears. I want shields.
Yeah.
I want great swords. I want soldiers that I can depend on.
I understand
I don't
that.
want any more of this nonsense.
I understand.
I want men that I can lead from the front.
But I think we need to reach out to Klingser and Four Hands at some point and at least have them a chance. To be honest, politically speaking, if we can blame this all on Carmen and then we can bring Klingser and Four Hands back into the fold, their experience and skills will be very valuable. And
Carmen is Four Hands' mother as far as he's concerned.
Well... Yeah, well, every child eventually gets angry at their parents. Like, eventually he's got to grow up. And
also saying Klingser's probably going to hold just a little bit of a grudge against me at this point, which is fair because I'm definitely holding one against him.
Yeah.
But the fact is, Lily's gone. I don't know where she is. So right now my priorities are, one, I still have these two. I want to put both of them through Carmen's face. Two, find Lily. Three, build my army.
Yeah.
Don't see how any of this falls in line with you turning me into a head of state. Just not really.
It's better you than me because I am awful at that. And that's why we needed Klingser in the first place. Yes. I will just tell people the truth and they'll kill me for it. I just want to build I just wanted to build siege engines and, build great walls and great cities.
I understand.
And, maybe a dam or two. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting nostalgic on that thing. But, so.
They are useful, aren't they? You can do things with them.
You can. But I mean, the technology. So, one, give them a vision of the future that is inspiring, i.e. they're going to be great lords if we pull this off. Two, let's hear them out at least. And if not, you can probably kill both of them.
You.
Yeah, you. I mean, I can fight, but you got. So let's at least hear them out, because maybe they were manipulated. I mean, Four Hands was definitely manipulated by Carmen, and Klingser, might have been tricked. Carmen, who knows what the hell she is now. So it's not beyond her that Klingser actually is innocent or was duped or manipulated. And he's, paranoid and hiding because he thinks we're trying to kill him. And, it is bad what he did, but we've all done bad things. So, yeah. Of course, that's not going to, and I have no idea how to deal with the Duinar situation and Sylvia and all that.
Rat ran off before you could actually give me anything useful.
Yeah. I know magic
like
too. Yeah.
I don't respect it.
All right, yeah.
But I accept it.
Yeah. All right, so I'll try to put out word in the newspaper, in the Daily Beaver, to try and hint that Klingser can talk to us. I'll try, and we'll see how that goes.
All right, so you're doing reporting to get that news out.
Yeah.
And what are you doing?
I am going to try and act as a temporary hero figure for the people to try and inspire unification until we actually get someone who can properly.
It's going to be
lead
so
the
great when
people.
we win, guys, because we're totally going to win.
I'm trying to inspire in order fornication and enlistment in the military.
Yeah. All right.
Because we really need both of those things right now.
As my network picked up, I guess they're probably just, if they're at the point where they can work by themselves, great. If not, I'll figure things out. Have they picked up any of what's going on around any of these?
So your network has, as sort of a religious devotion to you, revealed that there is the hounds have broken and scattered across the countryside, and their ranks are severely reduced. Though the Drew's Luke's behavior has improved of late, comparatively, and the territories, outlying territories, are being held together by a newspaper written in the hand of one of the outsiders. It's basically a newspaper from God, so why would they ever lie? So yeah,
There's a very
Syndicated. CBS will buy it.
there's a very nice picture of a beaver on the.
Yeah, that'll be a dead giveaway. I was going to say I probably recognize the writing style from various proposals, but yeah.
The church has been held together. Steve, who was already the novice at the head of Abbot
Abbot Costello's.
Saoun de Vermilion, before he disappeared, is taking care of the church. Some members of the brothers and sisters have gone with Duimar to wherever he's gone. It's unclear. Yes, he has gone missing in recent weeks. And then you have
no idea what's coming to you.
they have also helped in. They're helping with Castor's newspaper. And yeah.
Okay.
The Drew's Luke have established a prison in which the queen is held.
It's a nice prison. I help supervise the construction.
And not
Proper
since.
Bastille.
You've been busy.
Gilded cage.
Yeah, I'm busy. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I have my work. It's better than thinking about all the horrible betrayals and things.
So what do you want to do?
You know what? Kling's reaching out. I was going to try to get a hold of Dweenar first, but I really actually was.
Well, you can. You can just go find him.
Tell
You
you
do
what,
have a spy network.
true. I will tell him to hold steady, send a message to Kling's the caster that I am interested, and then throw on a nice heavy set of cloaks and face mask and ride out to meet Dweenar's caravan.
Okay. All right. 10 months pass. Okay. David, you still doing what you're doing?
Yeah.
All right.
Still training the people.
Roll tactics.
Just got a little murder death cult, though. Yeah.
More ninja school.
Murder death cult.
Murder difficult.
Yeah, sorry.
Ninjas are more about information gathering, actually, just throwing that out there.
And sabotage.
Yeah.
Does he still have all those bonuses?
4 9s.
So 1 bonus die for your 6 die of the Likeku. You have 2 might, 4 influence, 0 treasure, 0 territory, but sovereignty 4. They're pretty on board as a result of, finding them at peak cult recruitment time.
You should write that down, David. That's your
2 might,
company.
4 influence.
Hang on. Let's see. Fresh sheet. Two might, 4 influence, 0 treasury.
Yep, 0 territory. You live in a gutter, literally, 4 sovereignty.
That's 1.
That's it.
It's got walls?
Actually, he's underground, so -1.
That's not how that works.
Take the joke, Ross.
All right, you might also want to roll tactics there. Scarl?
I feel like I'm a little outgunned since he just keeps getting more and more dice. 4, so no.
No, you get a bonus die. So what is your current status for the hunting pack? Our hunting pack / Drew's Luke combination?
For current stats?
Yeah. All right. It is going to be might and influence. So 7 die since you got your bonus against Might and territory, so 4 die.
We don't have any territory now?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
You're working on
Not
it.
counting my bonus?
Yeah.
The 4 dice?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell. 4s.
9s.
Okay, that's not enough to be quiet anymore. So over the few months, you're finding Drew's Luke patrols that are not up to no good. Wiped out, attacked, anyone in small groups goes down. A number of supplies are going missing in the area around the capital. It is getting rough and has been. You're training people as fast as you can, but there is a serious insurgent problem. You're hearing whispers of the Hellhound through the network as some sort of creature doing this. You're also hearing whisper of an Yvette's from somewhere amongst the people, as you know, the justice of the people or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's rough. You're distributing things out to the countryside. It's, you know, you're getting some reports. It's okay. A lot of reports are not coming back, and you're not getting papers out there. So you're slowly getting a map together of who is and isn't in the, you know, still inhabited because of the sort of lax governmental or non-governmental system they had. So you can add 2 territory to that now.
Okay.
As you are slowly solidifying, you're having them send resources towards the capital, which they weren't doing before, as everyone was sort of, you know, anarcho-communalist. And you know, you're sort of getting things hammered out that way. Are you doing anything but doing the propaganda message and the census?
I mean, can I do something else without like penalizing that, or?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You have the church writing for you, so
Okay.
that's sort of killing 2 birds with 1 stone there with Steve.
Okay, so we need to improve our command and control thing. So,
The city is recovering.
Yeah.
The extra territory as much as it can, but there's, you know, sabotage.
Well, that's
rumors of the Hellhound, rumor of Yvette's. There is still the Prophet in the jungle.
Yeah.
And there's still the Queen.
So I am going to develop magical surveillance technology to help counteract the insurgency.
How are you going to do that?
Well, just develop simple runes that will like detect when the life force of a patroller is extinguished. So use transfer heat, you know, put them in the fire for an hour, and then when they wear the necklace, if their heartbeat stops, it will trigger something, you know.
All right, that'll drain life force from them.
Oh, I can't use fire to it, or
well, the thing that will basically you can, you know, turn the kinetic injury of blood pumping through somebody to a light somewhere.
Okay.
Which is fine, but you really want to roll low for that.
Okay.
That needs to be once, or else that's going to be noticeable.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll try. So we'll do experiments.
I will say that if you want to send letters out too, because I know
yeah, you're getting the paper.
Yeah, we're traveling, so if you want to like have somebody sending.
You're on a quest. You can't help with this. Like, I mean,
well, sending letters back and forth like this is what you do.
I got 3 4s. So,
all right, you can do it if you don't tell anyone you're doing it, but you will significantly harm the health and livelihood of the Drew's Luke that you.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that. Well, except I'll have them, but use them for special missions, like essentially, like set up a sting operation. And use it to where, like, if I think one patrol is going to get attacked, give it to one guy there. And so then we have reinforcements waiting. So if that guy gets killed, we can rush in with a bunch of guys. Basically launch an amp.
Oh, so you're going to launch a sting.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your tactics roll?
I have unconventional strategy. I don't know. Well, I mean, we're going to coordinate with Langdon.
No,
too.
that's fine. So let's roll this then.
Yeah.
It'll be your unconventional warfare. Which would be you're down to 6 die. and you can't get a tactic roll because that. And it's going to be your... Is the goal to sting them, or just to go see where they're coming from?
To capture them and to find out where.
So that would be counter-espionage, which is influence plus territory. Being informed is just influence plus sovereignty.
Influence plus sovereignty? To figure out where they're coming from? Yeah, I guess we'll start with that. So
you're just going to sacrifice them?
Yeah.
All right.
This is the unfortunate part of warfare.
Yeah.
It's really shitty.
10s.
Once.
Ooh, all right. They're wiped out to the man in a place for the only access point that you didn't have covered because you're watching. You have them by names.
Mm-hmm.
You have candles being pulled from their life force. And you have it arranged on a map to know where they're coming from.
Okay.
And in the interior, the people you had planned to launch an ambush on the attack, they go down first.
Okay.
So as you go, find your honeypot raided and nothing there, but corpses. You realize that the only place they could possibly be coming from is the sewer.
Okay. And I have no idea who is behind this.
No.
So this could be Carmen.
Well, unless you have scrutiny.
You
can look at the corpses.
Well, I have 2 dots and senses. I mean, if it's not eerie or lore, I can.
Yep. Could I help with those rolls since I'm a part of this?
Yeah, if you want to come in. Yeah.
Nope. If it's scrutinized, yeah, I'm terrible at that.
I need a solid win, so I'm going to put my ED at 8.
You'd have gotten away clean or not known it was a trap if you got a higher roll.
6s.
They were killed from above with some sort of spear driven with great force and weight behind it at an impossibly vertical angle.
Caster.
Yeah.
This is his head. What weapon in any arsenal drives through the head? Oh, look, that's his asshole that it's coming out of.
Well, they...
Who would you suppose would be attacking from above with body-weighted spears?
Okay. So what do we want to do about this? I know I can think of one way.
Do you have like an assistant for the newspaper or anything?
Yeah.
Should we report this, sir?
No.
Oh, certainly, sir.
Yeah, this is actually going to be secret.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't even know why you're here. This is military.
Well, I didn't know, sir.
Yeah.
Prosperity.
Trying to get this article about the new theater out. You said we needed to lighten the tone. And
Get the hell out of here,
fair.
Jimmy.
That's fair.
Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy Olsen. Yeah, you need to keep this. This is very secret.
So this is just another attack?
Yeah, this is just another attack.
Yes, sir.
Don't report anything other than the standard what we do for all the other attack stories. And you need to keep that to yourself because it's a matter of life and death.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right.
So just the theater piece then?
Yeah.
Should we just run things about the attack and the theater piece, or shall we talk about the...
What have we done in the past with these attacks? Like, yeah.
Well, what have you done in the past?
The past would be like just report the facts and emphasize if you have any information, please come forward.
Yeah.
Because these dangerous criminals.
So you resist editorializing.
Yeah.
So and so died at this place at this time, roughly.
Yeah.
For reasons.
Yeah.
By someone.
By someone. If you have information, please report it to the police.
To the local constabulary.
Yep.
Well, sir, the issues are rather scarce in the countryside. So should it just be the report of the deaths and then the theater piece, or we could talk about the church taking over the guardianship of the queen? We could talk about
talk about the church,
the
and
new agricultural.
Yeah, all of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah. Just a normal issue. Just a normal issue. Nothing unusual.
All right.
So after Jimmy leaves,
So at this point, we're 11 months in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is enough time. I've gotten at least some of my Vanguard force. I've been.
Oh yeah, they're training.
Okay.
You're training Nagalisites. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No. I know. But I got like kind of a hand-picked. I'm funneling off like top tier.
Oh yeah. No. The guardians of IDA are top notch. You're basically it's actually slowing down the rest of the army because you're recruiting a lot of the Drew's Luke and all of the veterans are on there. You're getting the Nagalisites, but they are like lifelong scholars.
Yeah.
You'll occasionally get a few out of nowhere that are Likeku masters. That you can work with them. They're at least fit.
Yeah.
But there's a vanishingly small number of them. Like they're real scarce amongst the population.
Have you gotten the Nagalisitu pattern crossbows going?
Yeah, of course. I would imagine I would be working on all of those military technologies.
All right. Have you mapped the sewers of this place? Would
that be
surely these
engineering
people
check?
would have kept...
You can go, that would be lore. You'd have to go to a library.
Okay. All right. So...
I'll see 9s at least.
Yeah, 9s and 1s. So
9s, yeah.
All right, yeah. You get an entire map of the sewer system. I will allow a scrutiny roll for you, Forehands. You're real.
You have a lot of scrutiny?
Sense of 3, scrutinize of 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
it's because he didn't have any in like game 3.
Yeah.
3 twos and 2 1s.
All right. So the Likeku come back. They bring prisoners, as they sometimes do, because you need to know where to hit next. The prisoner looks wane and dies before you can interrogate them. You're looking at the body, and you see these strange V's carved in the carotids.
Sorcery.
These Drews, they know. They know you're in the sewers. It was a trap.
This doesn't smell like Dweenar.
Actually, you wouldn't know. You don't have any sorcery.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
You just know it's sorcery.
So you probably just blame me regardless.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think anyone knows I'm a sorcerer.
I know.
Okay, yeah,
You proclaim to be a beavermancer.
Yeah.
In front of me.
I think you did do that at some point.
All right, fair enough.
All right.
We leave.
Counterinsurgency operations. So there's the...
Tonight.
We're going to say Vigia's Russia of this place. There's the Vigian tactic. We start rolling fire Vs down into the sewers and follow it up with just human waves
Right.
of our latest recruits of spearmen.
What's the third phase? Police force charge into the sewer. Every last one of you.
I don't think that will be super effective. It will at least feel nice to watch the flames bursting out of all those.
If we know where they're coming from, I could have made something.
I'd like to note for the record, not me.
All right, so this is the function of a while. So, Klingshire, you sent letters ahead?
I sent letters to them, and I decided to make sure my network was connecting. And actually, I was kind of hoping if I had a chance, I was going to send a very quiet letter to Castor, giving him a seal.
Okay.
Blackhound rampant.
All right.
He is now Hellhound. Have fun with that.
Okay. You sent it to the numerous mail piles of the newspaper.
Oh, no, I made sure it went straight to him.
Okay. Well, that's going to be a roll for your little influence.
All right. What will I have? I'll try.
Roll tactics. What'd you get on your tactics roll to establish your little network? I forget.
What was it, 2 7s?
Yeah, okay, so you got 2 dice.
All right.
Well, plus,
Do I add my additional? Or
wouldn't you
was
have
it
to
straight
make
2 dice? Or was it
wouldn't you get a
bonus dice?
strategy for that too?
Oh, yeah, it would be influence plus, sorry. What would be that?
Yeah, you didn't give.
Well, it's counter-espionage, so territory, which is 0.
You didn't give him a company stats.
So
Yeah, well, I didn't know he was going to be
Who are you trying to
for
blame on
anything
this
but a
hellhound?
cat's paw.
I'm not blaming the Hellhound. I'm giving him the list.
Okay.
Of hellhounds.
I'm passing the buck quietly so he can actually use the information network.
gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so roll scrutiny.
I don't have it. I will hand it to Langdon.
All right. I'll look at it.
Yeah, no, I don't get it.
It's a list of the
It's a
horrible
list.
sewer informants.
I got ones. It's a success. I don't know what I get for that, but
It seems real fishy that someone sent you a complete purge list of all the people doing attacks to the sewers. But on the other hand, it is a complete purge list of all the people doing sewer attacks.
Yeah, let's just use it.
This was literally.
We don't have to kill them all. We can just interrogate them, find out what they have.
I was okay. Let me.
Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't clear. I was handing Castor the organization.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, so you're giving him the hellhounds to use.
Okay.
All right. So now you have 2 additional points of influence.
Okay.
That's all I was doing, and then heading off after doing that.
Temporary.
Yeah. Okay. Plus 2, I'll put there.
Yeah.
All right. Since we know,
Sorry, I wasn't clear what you were doing.
Yeah.
sorry.
I will if I can send word back to Klingzer and be like, yeah. I just want to talk. I know the other people want to kill you. I don't. I don't. Yeah.
All right, I'll be clear. Scarl doesn't necessarily want to kill him. He wants a reckoning. Betrayal. I know it's kind of like a cliche, easy one. Betrayal really is his trigger point with the backstory I random rolled.
Again,
that's fair.
I'm hunting down Dweenar to talk to him.
Okay.
Which is probably somewhere along the road. I don't know when, or it might be closer to destination. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
My goal was to get that at least set up, because how do you come back from that? And
that is the question.
Yeah,
but I mean, you got to come back from
Carmen,
not just us. Like you yourself need like a spiritual revival. Because as you pointed out, you've lost a lot, like mentally and emotionally.
He's pretty much gone.
You need a new purpose in life.
Yeah. So right now, I'm trying to bring back the major sorcerer because we just need to find Carmen. And
So you're spider holing in the castle, not going after Dreamer.
I was going after Dreamer. That was the idea.
All right.
I'm trying to get him.
So
All
it gives us the informants. We use the informants to go find the terror network.
This also tells them.
Okay, yeah, we'll get there.
Okay.
So you now know where they're at, and now you have an additional tool for it. Okay. All right, Dwayne, you are going through the countryside. You find a number of small scholarly communities, far more similar to what you found when you came through the portal.
Okay.
When you found the pure scholar community before you had religion. But there are churches there. Your loyal vassals are with you, spreading the word. Yeah.
Each of these communities, when we find out, we'll usually probably take shelter at the abbeys for the night. But I invite the communities to come out. I take whatever resources we have and actually cook larger meals that I'm. That's like imbuing with magic at that point, just to make them more delicious ones, and say like these are safe havens in the towns, and basically tell of Castor and Langdon's work of keeping them in turn, all the armies in turn, so they'll hopefully maybe a little bit more friendly as we're coming back around. So just that general piece, and trying to enjoy this before we dive right into a bunch of magics that I should not be fucking with at all. So
yeah,
but yeah, I'm just keeping that on there too, giving out food and whatnot while we're doing that. So.
All right, yeah, you're welcome in most places. There's much concern and talk about the capital. You field questions as everyone's excited to meet an outsider for the first time. Things are pretty idyllic and pastoral out here for the most part. There are larger towns and cities, but the further out you get, you find tiny villages with but a few old people and a couple families in them. And you go out further and you find basically ghost towns and ruins.
So I do actually, and as I'm looking out to the older ones, and we out to the more sparsely populated ones, I am giving descriptions of Carmen just to see if they have seen her or at least something like her.
There's rumors of lore, but they always send you to the local library to investigate all you can. There's stuff dating back, so right after the Yichini diplomats were abandoned.
Okay.
And so I will say this: by the time you get to your first abandoned ass town, you know that the pretty standard operating system is to find what you can amongst local records and do your research.
Okay. So would that be just a general lore check to see what I can find? Or of course that's fine. Could I get a bonus for having the it's like the other monks with me to research through that?
I will give you a die.
Okay, that's
well. Actually, what are you saying we're finding?
Either A, records of the of Carmen's passing through there, maybe a location of where she might be hiding, or more records of hideouts of the Masters, something that they may have found with more information, something akin to hell. Because I'm sure we're probably not going to find anything there. We blew that place up completely, but.
Okay.
But if it's like we're going to head that general direction, but hopefully find something else in there. So
The dankest sorcery.
Yeah.
The dankest memes.
all right, come on. All right, that's a lot of nothing. So because lore is something I'm not great at.
Yeah.
So
They do say that they've received letters on an automated delivery service. Because they've in going through things found, a big wet mound of parchments dropped by a drone that was never received that are, the Daily Beaver, which is far from daily, but a few of them got out here.
It's a good name, all right.
Trying to reference Klingshire.
It would be better than the Weekly Beaver.
And then you also have a letter that has been received by a writer what does your letter say?
Basically? Okay, so you're saying I first meet him with a letter, or
You said you wanted to get him to stop so you could meet up with him.
Okay. Give a location of a nearby. Are there any ruins nearby?
Yeah, it's pretty much all ruins out here.
Okay.
The population decline has left a lot of areas sparsely.
Something old? Just tell him to show up.
Okay. You
Show up. We need to talk.
Does he know who we are?
I think he'll be able to figure this out.
Okay, you get a cryptic message saying we should go somewhere. From your aides.
I was like, do you have the letter?
Yeah.
So read it, and can I recognize his handwriting?
Did you use your handwriting?
Did I have another option?
I mean, you have an entire network of informants. Yeah, someone could write a note for you.
I'll tell you what. There's a little scrawl with a little hound at the corner.
Yeah, you recognize who it's from. He was a captain. He had to write orders frequently.
So, I'm going to go out and meditate for a bit in solitude. So keep the camps up. Make sure if there's any travelers that they're well fed. I will return before dawn. So, get that up there. I still have my charges, correct?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, so you're
going to be a murdering bastard.
You're lying and leaving them all behind?
So, at this point, I will lie about this one just to say I will
roll deception.
So. Let's see, 5 5s. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Oh, excuse me, not 5, 3 5s. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So, go out there, just sit on a rock or area. It's like, while I wait for him.
Yeah. So
it's indoors.
Yeah, you find in the ruins.
Yeah.
What the building used to be.
Let's say it was just an old small storehouse.
All right.
So, smokehouse of some sort. So
you find in the middle of an old smokehouse. You see Dwemer. What are you doing?
Throw a pebble past him.
Like secretly? Did you try to sneak up on him, or
I'm just gonna be kind of behind a little bit of cover and throw a pebble past him.
Yeah, he threw a pebble at you.
In the past, I remember how you react to shit.
Max?
Dwaynar. So, been a while. Been busy. You've been traveling.
I have.
Been reading the paper. Things are rough. Have you found anything?
Why don't we take a seat and talk?
Sure. I'll tell you what, as a sign of goodwill, you empty your pouches, I'll empty mine. I watched you blow up an entire fucking swamp.
He has you there.
So, no, and I actually stand up and said,
Plus, I mean, the entire last stand against the freaking demons,
oh, yeah.
you kind of were fucking Gandalfing your ass off.
That's true, but I just looked there.
So the sword aside.
So,
Which,
No,
considering clinctures are all...
It probably bounces off.
Bounces back and stabs him in the head. That ended quickly.
The one time he gets 5 tens.
Yeah.
So, but I look at you and just go, So, no, forest is anything, but a forest is one thing, but have some more questions for you. So, a couple more questions for you.
Okay, this is your chance.
So, you want to tell me what the hell was going on? It's like with New Stedia, with the Queen showing up on their entourage.
You know, she was not part of the plan. I got told to picture an army. I was put under pressure. I tried one. It failed.
Part of what plan?
So, I have an idea. Why don't you tell me what you think is happening? Because you know for a fact I can't lie for shit.
So,
but you can.
Trying to put that old bullshit on me.
Well, that's literally what your purpose was.
To lie?
We hired you to be a diplomat.
So that's usually not going around with the bound of doublespeak. But you know what? You're right. You can't. You really can't lie for shit. But also that means that you can't see when somebody is lying to you. And go ahead and activate the gravity. Go ahead and activate my ones of kinetic
Petty
into
as
gravitational.
fuck.
I'm not crushing him. I'm just holding him in place.
All right. Are you throwing it at him?
Basically, so yeah,
What
it's
are you
just
throwing at him?
it's basically
Is it a muffin?
No, not a muffin. So I'm not going to do that.
It's a battle scope.
I have those charges built up. Basically,
Yeah, well, you have the ruin on.
So just a stone that I can skip towards him.
Let's
so.
go.
Counter throw!
You can try and dodge.
So, but I'm still rolling my magic on this one to activate it. So
Yeah, you've got a dodge of 2.
I was going to say, if I throw something else at it, you can. It's probably more difficult, but I have more dice.
He's more of a parry.
You could throw something at him.
Okay, I will hit him in the shoulder.
With what?
With what? You threw your sword away.
Rocks!
All right. Chuck a rock
We're
at
in
him.
ruins! They have rocks!
All right, throw a rock at him.
Not to hurt.
It'll be a
Jag a
speed
brick.
thing. You're
Fling a
gonna
brick.
have to hurt him. If you're trying to hit something in mid fucking air, that's some penalties
All right.
on your dice.
So-
He's trying to hit your feet.
yeah,
I'm trying to throw him off direction. That's
All
it.
right, that hitting him in the
All
face
right,
with
so-
a rock will do that.
let's see if he can get back because my magic roll went.
No, I thought you had to throw it first.
You do have to throw it
Oh, okay. So
before you trigger the magic.
okay. So,
You could
is that
trigger
just
it in midair,
is that going to be just general
hilarious.
athletics to get that in there? Or?
That's a throw. Throw's a thing.
Where is it? At the first throw at?
It got added. I got a bonus from being on an island.
Oh. So, is that just going to be a body check then? Or?
Yeah.
Well, fuck then. I'm that's not going anywhere. Or. Okay, that's backtracking. I'm not going to do that. No. So,
Sorry about that, but man,
All right, so what'd you throw? What'd you get?
I threw a rock. I got double 4s.
All right, you were hit for a stun. You're all healed up, by the way.
yeah, so.
You're hit for a stun at hit location 4.
Okay.
Queenar, can we stop this?
No.
This is childish. It really is.
Okay, I want to let you know what is childish at this point. Is
Throwing rocks.
running off. Not here.
Throwing magic rocks.
You are not here.
No, at this point, going off, it's like on your own, playing your own little general spy game, putting everything that we've worked towards a complete general line of chaos, either to fulfill your general sense of need for whatever you've lost in your own life, or to try to set up aside a power base for what's going on. I know you feel that you have the great idea of what is the best idea to solidify whatever the hell this place is into it's like a stable government, land, whatever, but you it's like are walking behind all our backs and nearly cost everybody the life, including the one that's like my wife and her mother.
Now, you're acting off of what you know.
Then tell me what I don't.
9/10 of the story. Anyhow,
Then clarify it.
you know, at this
How are you
point,
being repentant? By being as pompous an ass as possible.
That's part of it. Okay. You know, you come hat in hand.
He is.
He already kind of was Imperious, but he comes hat in hand and gets a fucking spell thrown at him.
All right. Keep
Come
going.
on. Listen,
The rock will go further if you throw it over him.
the important thing is this. I didn't know most of what would happen would happen. I came in and I saw a place that was about to get slaughtered. And then I do the first thing I always try to do every time I come back here. You know what that is? I come to visit Lily. Only this time, some unholy abomination is hovering over her and giving me this song and dance about how everything's fucked. And, you know, if an outside force came in, we could quickly wipe them out.
You listen to Carmen.
I kind of hadn't seen her in a while. I was a bit out of it that last visit.
So, understandable, but the fact of the matter is, did we actually tell you about her?
Not really now.
Okay, so
Nope.
there. Okay. So
That was his first interaction.
then I will
Totally
give
just
it-
skipped it past. Yeah.
All right.
It's not wrong.
Then you're not. It's like then I apologize because that is something that we should have gone over
That's
with
really
you.
important information.
However, the fact of the matter is, when you saw her in that state, you know what this place was doing to to anybody who probably stays here that long. That it wasn't in the protection of that crystal. That is something that the guilt that I have had to deal with. That's like for months. Theirs and. But and now on a point, on a path where I'm trying to at least rectify that in a little while that I can't guarantee it'll save her, but if it may make things right. But you made a snap fucking decision that...
Out of character, Arnie. Sorry. Sorry, Aaron. It had to be said.
It's okay. But you made a snap fucking decision that almost cost everybody everything. And now we're struggling to keep up before before this place comes into reality.
Well, if it came into reality as it was, what do you propose would have happened?
I can't give you that answer. But at the moment right now, that's why we should have at least talked about that or figured out at least a slower one, because when we're in here, we have the goddamn time.
All right. So out of character, how are you going to resolve this? Because let's pick an end point. So
Right,
are
I
you
was
going
trying to resolve this with...
This is going to be a very long conversation now.
Because,
Yeah,
I was
we're
expecting
gonna have to-
something a little bit faster, but then suddenly, wow!
Well, we're going to have to skip to the end,
I know.
is what he's saying.
Basically, I literally lay out everything.
So
This is literally everything I knew.
No, we know that.
Yeah.
So
So
how
I'm
are you
going to-
resolving? Are you separating? Are you going with him on his quest? Are you...
I will tell him my plan, saying
I'm attempting to find Carmen.
so. Same here, and I will tell
you
her
should
that
team
I'm
up.
trying to learn from this. But if I accept for any help from you at this point, you have to turn yourself in at the end of it.
To who?
To Sylvia. She wants a trial. It will be under Instidian law, and she will be fair to you.
Her mother already pretty much put a death sentence on all of our heads.
So she's...
Your mother ain't calling the shots at
So
you.
the queen is no longer in charge. The queen is no longer herself. Sylvia has ascended the throne unwillingly. And
So
this
I
is
shouldn't have said
and this is under selfish terms, but yes. That's like I cannot be with my wife again until at least bring you to the justice that she will see fit. I can't guarantee what that is. I will try to at least maybe speak on your behalf if you can, but that is if you help me figure out a way to counteract whatever Carmen is planning.
I'll tell you what. We'll help figure out how to fix this first problem we made. And for the record, I actually take a little bit of that on myself. I should have told you to stand the fuck down. My bad.
All right, odd couple through the jungle. Have fun, Lewis and Clark. All right.
Hopefully we have enough thunderclappers.
All right, a month moves forward. Okay, so...
We know where we are.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy month for back at the Capitol. So you are being approached as a healer.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Been a while since I've been to do that.
So there's the reporting that is hot stories
Yeah?
that you're allowing to be disseminated to the public.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Klingshire has been spotted in the provinces
Okay.
at an undisclosed location to the east.
Huh.
There are rumors of that. The prophet from the jungle has returned with a group of devotees. He is on his way to the capital to show the true faith to the people again. There are rumors of the Hellhound and increases corruption throughout the city. There's a new burgeoning theater scene. And
That's nice.
there are charges of Drew's Lukey corruption and abuse. And then stories of the continuing army training and how enrollment numbers are down.
Okay. Do I know why enrollment numbers are down?
You have conscripted every able-bodied person in the capital.
Okay.
So
Yep.
enrollment's down. There's a burgeoning theater scene. There is a prophet come in from the jungle.
Okay. Do I know what his ideology is?
They are referring to him as the Burned.
Okay.
He's showing to bring the true faith back to Nagalisitu.
Okay. Well, all right. Mention him as a dangerous miscreant who is misguided at best.
Just the facts.
Just the facts.
No spin.
No spin. No spin zone. Yeah, talk about the theater scene.
Yeah, no, you have to go see the theater.
Okay. Okay. I'll go see the theater at some point with bodyguards because, dangerous insurgents.
All right, it's in what was a former debate hall. It's largely been renovated, but people sort of busking for their food now as a means to help when all of their assets have been destroyed. Let me see your character sheet.
Okay.
Oh, there was also the medical.
Yeah, what was there was somebody needed me to heal somebody or something?
So are you sending someone to report the theater scene, or are you reporting the medical thing?
I'll do the medical thing because that sounds more important. I'll have somebody else do the theater scene.
It's a woman.
Yeah.
She looks rather healthy for your average Nagalisitu in the capital nowadays in these rough times. She's meeting in your office. Waited for you. Hello, sir.
Yes. Do I recognize her?
No.
Okay. Yes. What is your name? How can I help you?
My name is Clear. I met you and attended you during your first trip through the portal.
Clear. Was that this trip?
Yes, it was early. I carried your baggage and helped set up the triage area for your injured troops.
Right, the triage area. Yeah.
You probably do not recognize me. They've changed my face.
Changed your face? Is that a thing that can be done now? I didn't know.
No, I needed healing. The water sickness that has spread since the cataclysm has affected me, and I was nearly to death. But I went to the healers of the many hospitals you set up. But when I awoke from, I have a different face.
That's not great. Did you see any runes? Any?
I have these strange scars.
All right, I'll look at them.
Roll sorcery.
Yep, that's not good.
Fuck.
God damn it, Carmen! Can you not do a thing like this?
Right.
With your face stealing. Let's see here. The sixes.
Yeah, there's some of the healing magic that you noticed when you first came through, remarkably advanced, but there's some shit in there that's decidedly old Nagalisitu.
Okay.
It's very similar to the flesh magic you recognize from the Grey Mounts.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yep. That's great. Not all. Okay. So who was in charge of that place? Who operated on you?
It was a military. It was run by the Drew's Luke healers and guarding it, and then the church.
Okay. Which clinic was it? Oh,
she tells you.
Yeah. All right. We'll stay here. You're safe here. Do you know anything? Do you remember any other details? Anything as well about like what they said or what they did? That they.
No,
I don't know what to do. My family doesn't recognize me. My face is completely different.
Can I tell if this is permanent or is this like is she in a different body or is like she physically changed?
No, there's scarring.
Yeah.
Around the head, but they did some flesh magic shit.
Okay.
Like with a remarkable level of control that was not capable of the swole wizards.
Okay.
They redesigned some musculature and maybe even some skeletal structure in the face.
Okay, but she's the same height. She's still the same. She's in her body. They just basically gave her a massive facelift.
Yeah.
Did they take her face and put her on someone else? Can I tell that?
No, it doesn't appear so.
Okay.
You're not sure how that would work, but
what would the like? Okay, if that's the maybe then this is the power source to do something else. Like, what would that? What would what could they do with that kind of energy or taking someone's face and changing it?
I don't know. That would need some investigation.
Okay. Let's go raid that clinic.
Well, are you raiding the clinic or are you raiding the sewers?
We can't do both?
No.
Oh, damn.
Choice.
Yeah, we do have a choice. We gotta raid the sewers first, because those are they're literally killing our guys. Like, we need the
I'm
guys.
sorry, I'm not in town.
So are you organizing your evac from the sewers? Your network of homeless informants are begging you not to leave. A very deformed man comes up to you, his face horrifically misshapen. Please, Four Hands, you're the only true Nagalisitu fighting for us. Please don't leave us.
No, we must.
I am too sick to travel.
We will take you with us.
The outsider's corruption. It follows on. The healing is wrong. It's misshapen me and the others.
Well, at least she's egalitarian in her horribleness.
Here's what we do. We are going to go to the village, the place where all of this began, the place where this discipline came from. And the light there, it is higher, it is clearer. Perhaps that will be more conducive to healing.
Oh, yes, thank you.
We're going to go into the sun. You're going to come with us, brother.
Yes, thank you.
Live or die, we do it together.
So are you investigating this, or are you just still evacing?
I'll evac my people first, but then I'm going to investigate, because...
Well, you're going to be out of the city. That is the thing. You either stay around and see what he's talking about, or you book it.
I'm going to... Okay, first off, who are the leaders among my Lee Kaken?
I don't know. Tell me who they are. Some hard-ass motherfuckers who decided to live in a sewer for a year.
Or some desperate-ass motherfuckers hiding in a sewer.
Cricket and Locust.
Sure.
Cricket or Cracket?
Cricket. Because it
Cricket and
jumps.
Locust. All right.
Sorry.
There. That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go Locust. Locust. I need you all to take them to the old Lee Kaken village.
Yes. We are preparing to go now.
Yes. I will catch up with you in a few days. There's something I need to look into here.
We cannot go without you, Four Hands.
What have you been learning for this past year?
That the outsiders are fools, with the exception of you, and monsters.
I am not an outsider.
I know. That's why you must be with us. You are the only one that understands them, that helps us strike back.
Because I understand them, I have to be the one to stay. I have to be the one to find out what it is that they're doing. They're using foul magics. This is Dweenaw's doing, mark my words.
All right. Okay.
But I will find out. I will put an end to it. And then we will have a better tomorrow, brother. A better tomorrow.
All right. So gain another territory.
Okay.
As things expand. That's temporary, just the +1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because you're not quite sure what's going. You got the 2 and the +1 now. All right. So this is going to be a roll.
Mm-hmm.
So you can use tactics.
All right.
I'd call this policing, since you know where they're at.
All right.
So that's going to be might plus sovereignty. Yours is going to be unconventional warfare to get out of there.
Okay, I don't have
double sevens on my
conventional, but
tactics.
I do have tactics.
No, unconventional warfare is going to be influence plus might, so you'll be rolling 6. And you can also use a tactics roll to see if you want to get a bonus die.
All right. I got mine for 7.
I do want to talk
So how many dice total?
So if you
Ross
are policing,
with the +1.
Yeah. You said might
it
plus
is
sovereignty?
might plus sovereignty. Yes.
9 dice.
Fuck me.
Okay, so pair of 10s on the tactics roll.
So you get a bonus die.
Okay.
So you're rolling your 9 against 7.
Okay.
This is a speed
Yeah.
issue,
Speed issue.
not so much height.
All right. Well, I'm already seeing 6s. Lots of 6s. Yeah.
666.
666.
999.
Fucking.
You find
Never fails.
campfire still warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you have to disguise yourself? 4 hands? As a giant one-armed man.
I'm still sitting by the fire when they walk in.
Oh, okay. You find 4 hands in the
Roasting a
sewer.
piece of meat over a stick.
I've got. All right, so I've got the front row. The front row is the traditional phalanx that I've been teaching.
Yeah.
But they're armed with clubs because I actually. I've calmed down over about a year. I'm still pissed and a little bit triggered from the betrayal, but I don't want to murder more of our people. Mm-hmm. I just want them to calm this shit down and for you to fucking talk to us, you psycho. So yeah, I come storming in with about 50 guys in lockstep with shields and clubs behind me.
Good morning, I believe.
Get up. We're going to have a talk.
Would you have a seat?
No, I won't. We're going up.
You've come into my home. The very least I can offer you is hospitality. Meat?
No.
Sir?
I sit down.
I have some drink as well. Water?
Yes, delicious sewer water.
We need to get something straight. I didn't bring my army down here throwing Dweenar fireballs at you because I don't want to murder you or your people. But you betrayed me. And that is something that is going to take a lot more than some dirty-ass water to forgive. So no, I don't want your hospitality. I want you to talk to me.
Can you tell me of your people?
The
Your
Vigians? I don't have a home. I was betrayed and run out of it. I don't have a people. My people are the hunting pack. You are my people.
This is my home.
I'm aware.
Or
I saw it fall.
was.
I saw it built. I saw it destroyed again and rebuilt again. 3 times over.
So you understand.
What, your feeling of disconnect? Sure.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You don't understand then. Because if you understood, you would know exactly why I have done what I have done.
I've already explained to you I don't have a home. So no, I can't understand. I'm trying to build a new home here.
Yes.
And what I saw is you murder and burn that home and drag a foreign army in that I did everything in my level power to keep out. Do you know how many men I sacrificed on the road to stop the Newstadian army from following us in here? Good soldiers. Good soldiers that have fought alongside you for this place.
I have been the only Nagalisitite of my people for generations now, because I've been dragged along with you and yours. The one being that tied me back to my people, who are long since extinct now, is my mother. The monster, as you call her, the abomination.
I think I just said monster.
So what's the point of the scene?
Yeah.
How does this end? Do you rehabilitate him, or do you put him into custody?
I want to.
Well, if I have anything to say, four hands, you have to choose. It's us or Carmen. If you choose Carmen, we have to put you into custody because she killed more of your
But here's the
kinsmen
thing,
than we have.
The point of the whole session is to eventually get together. It doesn't have to be right now. So is Four Hands ready to do that, or do we need a different choice later? So I would say that is the point of the scene.
Okay.
Are you still loyal to Mother, or are you willing to reform?
Mother's the one who killed.
Understand
Yeah.
that the solid duty that I have always had is to my people, to the people of Nagalisitu. I want there to be a better tomorrow. And when we entered this time, had the army followed us in, they would have been slaughtered. They would have been mown down like so much wheat in a field. They are going to be stronger. There was a necessity in my action.
The army did follow us in. They were mown down like wheat in the field.
But there
Can't
are
you
still
see
Nagali
this?
Situ living. I am ensuring that there is going to be a Nagali Situ.
Not because of your insurgents,
So you're
because of
choosing
our
your-
soldiers.
You guys don't seem ready ideologically, so do you want to say?
Custody.
All right, put me in a cuff.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Neck iron.
yeah.
no.
There's some cudgeling.
Yeah.
You sort
I've
of
seen you pick people up and throw them across.
you sort of tearfully leave, but it
Yeah.
is like so you will wake up in a cell somewhere.
Oh, also, should we put a thing in the paper saying, if this is your Lakaken master, come to the city for amnesty.
All right,
All has
Minister of
been
Information.
forgiven.
Let's try it. Yeah, why not? Let's try it. Let's try it. I really don't. I think
Roll
you-
deception.
I
How good are you at lying through your?
think the cult
Can
of
I find
personality
a-
he's built is
can-
probably
yeah, I
too
don't have
strong. Let's
deception.
try it. Why not? Fuck it.
Wait a minute.
That's
Wait.
not a skill, is it?
Yes, it is.
It's
Lie.
lie. Yeah.
Yeah, lie.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that. Do you have it?
I have it at 3. I'm not a lie.
You're better than I am.
It's okay. It could be some Politburo shit. Like
Yeah.
all is well.
Okay, Ross, how do you make up where you have no deception, but I have like 7?
Yeah,
It's
because
called random rolling.
That's
Aaron.
how-
I guys, that's
All right, roll
no,
on.
you let him roll. Like, do you have 3 dice total?
Yeah.
All right, I have 2 dice. You're
He's not in charge of the paper.
All right.
Can he delegate?
He didn't invent a fucking news industry. Yeah,
No. I did what you asked. I led a people. And
yeah.
built
It's
an
pretty
army.
blatantly psyops.
Yeah.
No one can really.
They're not fucking sophisticated news customers, though.
They're
Good job there, Charles Foster Kane.
you train them on enlightenment thinking and skepticism from the core of their society. But okay.
I just want to see them.
But here's the thing: no one can do anything about it, so that's just what it says. Like, yeah.
Well, the thing is, come into the city and all is forgiven.
Yeah.
As long as
No
you-
one's coming into the city.
All right.
Yeah.
God, just get you up in the theater, start going.
No. All right.
All right, so we have apprehended 4 ends.
Well, the murders are going to stop.
The murders are going to stop.
Well, let's go for it. Okay.
Well, they're not in the city anymore.
Well, that's true, but like, what about the roving pillage? Yeah, the village side. You know, the countryside.
Well, we have to
Villages
secure
that we've
this,
got.
but the next thing we have to do is like deal with this fucking healing clinic murder cult.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely want to track that.
and also
down.
the water is sick. Like
Because if we could show him that, like,
It's basic
meta
okay.
wise, we know he's seen the same thing. So if we could say,
They had sanitation for so long they forgot the name for it.
okay, all right. Well, hope we can engineer.
But you
that.
didn't go in for a facial reconstruction surgery.
Yeah. So yeah, we need to find that out next. So that's
Agreed.
our next priority.
so is it still our scene, or you bounce back to them?
Let's go back to them. So, you've traveled for a month. You find another abandoned town. It's getting dense going. The roads are somewhat in disrepair at this point. There is one old man who lives there, and you haven't found anyone else.
So,
Talk to the old man.
at least asking him why he's living out this far on his own. That's it looks a little more odd.
Oh, this is my home,
So, how long have you been here?
my whole life.
So, in this, who is here with you? What happened?
There used to be more people, but everyone got so involved in their studies, and people died and left. But this is my home. This is where Seer knows to find me.
Well, keeping that knowledge, I have to let you know that we are on something of.
You have an outsider's face. You are blessed in this.
I'm still wearing my mask again. Because fuck that.
A bit of one. I don't know. Well, I will let you know. My name is Dwenar. So,
Oh, yes.
One of the
You are the outsider.
Yes.
Has
so-
my time come?
No.
Yes.
Wow. It's like, give
Die
me
for
your life.
good God.
Please give me your life. No.
I knew you would find me.
Go to the justice.
Well, we're on something of a longer search because we searched for the one that was it's like knowledge of the one named Cheska, and also some of the older knowledge too to be able to help her. We've, at least in my mind, that she's become sick and that she's no longer of herself. So I seek some of the older knowledge to maybe find a way to bring her back to her senses.
Well, I try and keep the library maintained. There's not much to do but read.
So
I've got my wind machines to do farming.
So that's wonderful that they are out here. Do we mind if we actually look through this to see if we can find any information? Or
Oh no, come in. He starts wizenly going with a cane into a dusty library.
all right, bring in the group again. Do you have any lore? Okay.
I have dogs, but dogs don't read.
Well, since I'm looking for any,
But they speak.
since I'm looking for anything related to the magic of the old, it's like of the old ones. Could I use my magic skill instead to?
So you go into this library. Imagine a library that you've been in by yourself for 20 years, 15 years. Dewey Decimal, it is not. It's like, now I've got my own system. There's parchments and stuff all over the place. It's basically a hoarder's nest. There's food mixed in with stuff. So what are you looking for? And you're just sort of staggering, looking around. I'll allow you both to roll scrutiny.
2 dice.
God, you got, man.
It's like we're mercenaries, not investigators.
Yep.
I spent most of my experience points on rerolls to make things
It's
actually
fine.
work.
Oh yeah, you want experience points? Everyone gets 5 experience points.
Oh, thank God!
It's been a year.
Thank you.
You guys are like 124 characters now. What are you bitching about?
Yeah, they're still fucking up everything.
Well, that's just you.
Okay, so how to get a master die in something?
You have to have an extra
A hard
dice,
die.
which is 1 point,
And then,
and then 5 points to turn that.
You'd
into
be
a
better
masterpiece.
off adding 5 dice
Okay.
to scrutiny. It would make sense if you added it to scrutiny because, you have been
Yes, fine.
on the run for a year plus.
I'm going to add at least 3 to lore, so you can.
All right. So yeah, I will scrutinize.
All right, roll for it.
Double 7s.
Okay.
All right, so the map, the giant atlas of Nagalisitu, which you've seen in many libraries and learning halls, amongst the decorations of yourselves and the statues of you and whatnot. The map's different here.
Sir, what era is this from?
The map?
Yes.
Oh, that's the old, that's old. We had a new one in, but the cartographers, didn't scale it up correctly the first time. And then, this must have been 786 or 784.
What does that correspond to?
Maybe it was 785. But, the elder mapmaker passed, and his family wanted to go in to ply their trade more, and we never got around to putting the new version up.
So what
What's odd about this one?
75, what does that correspond to
Yeah.
as far as our visits?
It was about 40 years ago,
Okay, so it was definitely before we came back. All right.
Okay.
but the map's older than that.
Okay.
But he's talking about when the new map didn't go up. And I never got around to it, and I'm a little old for the ladder now, and
I think we can take care of that. So, do you mind if we take a closer look at it?
yeah, the new map's here somewhere.
I'll go ahead and switch it.
We'll take a look at it. So why don't you sit down for yourself? If you want to actually, one of the other brothers or sisters will be cooking meals later on tonight. We're more than happy to share. So if nothing else for your hospitality and allowing us to look into this. So, but get the ladder. Go ahead and get underneath the light. Would it just be a lore check to see what's different about this, or?
So Nagalisitu is basically an island, from what you can see. Though there are rivers, it's very mountainous. So
The sort of water table fills it back up before everything flows back to the sea. So that's nice. So you you see that there's an area on the map that has a swamp or river delta in it on this version of the map that you've never seen before. That wasn't there in previous versions you'd seen. When you get the new version of the map and you find it, it is barren, vacant jungle. And in fact, it's cut in and large parts of it are missing as a bay.
That's bizarre. So, let's start circling around too. How far is it from our current location?
It is a few months' journey. You can also roll lore on it.
Old man, do you get any correspondence out here? The Daily Beaver, perhaps?
The what?
I've got some backlog for you. It's news from the capital.
So,
it's been so long since I've had something new to
We'll
read.
get you caught up.
Because I've been keeping them.
All right. 2 9s, 2 8s.
Okay. So with your lore check, you can see that this new map was distributed by cartographers from the capital roughly 40 years ago or so, and it had not been transcribed to the large wall fresco to change it. Due to the declining population, no one got around to it, and then it became a ghost town. And you see it was distributed by the church, and you recognize symbols from the basement. Did you go down to the basement where he was with Klingsher? Klingsher was just bespoke basement with Cheska, or did you go down there? No, you recognize symbols from the church then.
Okay.
For the Church of the Night. So this is the new map where the delta disappears is from the Church of the Night. You definitely recognize
So if
that.
you call me over to say something.
Take a look at this just to see if I'm looking at this correctly.
Which
Oh,
was
that's bullshit.
the mystery cult run by Cheska in secret.
Oh, that means she's got a stronghold. If I had to guess. I mean, that'd be the perfect place to set one up. It's highly defensible. Then you set up a counterintelligence insurgency. I mean, this is basic tactics. Come on, strategy.
So that's like the question is she still there or not?
Oh, she's probably there. And if we roll on her heavy, she'll see. She's going to know it. If we roll on her too light, we're dead. Unless you figured out counter magic for like something of that scale.
I haven't.
Yeah, I was originally going to confront you, by the way, after getting her to get me some. But then she never talked to me, so you know what? Fuck her.
Yeah, she used you, so.
At least you're willing to admit that now.
So it's a few months on the
You still
exterior
made a bad decision.
from where
We
you're
all
at.
make bad decisions.
It's a few months from the exterior where you're at. Or it would be more than a year's journey
Going back and forth.
if you go back.
We could scout it out ahead of time just to see, because there is the possibility that, again, from out of this could still be abandoned at this point.
Okay. The basement of that church was abandoned. The other locations we've always found her were abandoned. Notice the pattern?
So, how long? It's like, what was the distance to the last village we had that had access to the communications hub?
The last village you've seen with people in it was probably 4 months ago.
So far one, it's probably and I'm sure. Well, we technically have the devices that were with the correspondence, so we could send that back, right?
Yeah, you could try and find some way, or you could send some of your people back.
That's true, because I know for how much do we have in the group? Was about like maybe 10 to 15 or
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to order at least 5 of them to go ahead and go back to the last village, write a communique back to Castor and Langdon about this, and let them know what we found. And then it's like Klingsher and I will at least attempt to get near the edge of with the rest of the group to get near the edge of it, see what we can see, and if it's obviously a fortress, back off.
Have a group wait.
All right, roll scrutiny.
Back.
Okay.
Oh, the wizard is.
4. Okay.
Yeah, you can both roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Re-roll. I only have 4 in it.
There's some dudes Assassin's Creed.
2 9s though.
Yeah. Like,
No, I didn't get it.
Okay, I got 2 9s.
All right.
No, I know. So,
Yep. They will do so. Anything for you, Lord.
So we'll make that. It's like get everything set up and then see about making the trip down there and back. So,
all right.
And under the hope that's
all right. Dweenar, I have a backup plan in case we get spotted. You're gonna fucking hate it, but it's the smartest plan, and you know it.
Okay, I'm going to entertain listening to this if you will stop talking down to me at every given turn.
You've been talking to me this whole trip. Anyhow, listen.
So you're going.
Yeah. We're going to go.
Petty bickering ensues.
Yes. The plan actually is we pretend I'm bringing you to her. That otherwise they kill us on sight.
If it is not abandoned.
Oh,
agreed?
Fine. I'm not saying we do that right off. It's the backup plan.
Okay.
If I make it look like something that you already believe.
So,
all right.
It's an easy lie.
I will take it under consideration.
So, 4 hands. You spend a number of weeks nursing your mini wounds in a jail cell constructed in the cathedral of all places, where they've dropped you. He is in no state to speak, and you can give him off to Steve while you take care of the problem in the city. Is that what you're going to do?
Well, the idea is, he
Don't hand him off to Steve because it's going to piss him off. Like, just give him his food.
It's the most secure. It's the most secure prison because that's where the queen.
Yeah,
is.
I thought you meant like as far as like trying to get him to talk. and
No,
stuff.
Steve
Like,
is Steve is not only helping people, he is maintaining the queen out of fealty to Princess Sylvia.
Okay.
In a high-end, very secure prison.
Yeah, no, like Hannibal Lecter rules for the multiple guards at arm's length, blah,
All right.
blah, blah. He's super dangerous. So the main thing
The
is...
irony is I went in willingly.
Yeah, well...
Shocker.
The main thing is, Talforians, if you swear an oath of loyalty to us against your mother, and then I can magically compel it, then we will let you out. But your mother tried to destroy us.
Mr. Beaverman, sir.
Yeah.
I think you need to beat me some more.
Look, it's your
He
choice.
says through missing teeth and blood.
Yeah, I'm going to spit my teeth at him.
Oh gosh.
All right, I'll just say, yeah, that's a sympathetic link. I'll just keep that handy.
Titmouse is like,
Yeah. I
It's
don't.
not necessary.
Yeah. If he tries to escape, obviously, don't let him out, and no visitors, especially anyone who knows like cake and martial arts.
certainly not.
Yeah.
He will only see prison staff.
Yeah, that's your choice. Carmen's went too far, and
All right.
Rather than discuss,
yeah,
you choose to beat.
we discussed you made you set up an insurgency murdering our soldiers.
I
You
set
went
up a group training people to be warriors.
and they murdered our soldiers.
It's all in how you spin it. But then again, that's what you do.
You're spinning. You're spinning like a plate on a stick.
I'm not the one who has decided to write a series of drawn words that's named after a horrible sex act.
Sarah, what should we do with the planned investigation of the free clinics?
Yeah, we should do that.
How should we engage with this?
Well,
I've assembled the elite card as you instructed.
yes. So, I don't think just kicking in the doors and screaming and waving cudgels is.
Are you going to discuss this around 4 hands?
No, of course not.
Yeah, no.
leave
If
him
this
to his
guy
dungeon.
walks right up, I'm just going to throw out there.
Yeah.
You might talk to the homeless population.
Oh. Okay. Well,
After all, they're the ones who are getting the worst of it. Have you seen how misshapen the beggars are of late?
No, we haven't. We've been having our own people coming in with it.
yeah.
What are you talking about?
All right, we'll do that.
No. I'm staying with them. Like, no. You come here you come here. What are you talking about?
He's having trouble staying conscious, 4 hands.
Yeah.
You did just get... I don't want to actually go into reducing all your hit points so you can build them back up on our large time scale, but you got the holy shit beat out.
All right, so he just goes down.
Yeah.
Sit down, just... I suppose I can tell you more on my next meeting.
Doesn't need to be a beating. It's clearly this is both of our people. If you're wanting to divide us up between real Nagalisites and non-real Nagalisites, is this happening too?
Tim Mouse just throws up his cudgel and walks away.
I'll get you next round, motherfucker.
All right.
All right, so...
How are you investigating?
So, yeah,
you want to do soft power through the city with the homeless?
Yeah. Well, we can also find one of the doctors and just sort of black bag him when he goes home at night.
Okay, yeah. I'm totally
So we'll
game
start
for
with the homeless and find out what they know. And
You
then-
start with the homeless. I'll take the soldiers out and snatch some doctors.
Okay.
So a broad net.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
All right.
we need to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I'll be
Being informed is influence plus sovereignty. Counter espionage is influence plus territory.
All right.
Okay.
You'll roll counter espionage.
Yep.
You'll roll being informed.
Do I get my
So
tactics roll?
which one is
for-
that? Influence plus or
buff
Yes.
or- okay.
Yeah.
Did you say influence plus sovereignty?
So, yours for being informed is influence plus sovereignty. Soft power.
Okay.
Like mine.
You make your tactics roll.
Yep.
So
Be
you
careful
can.
when you bring them in. They're
Yours is going to be influence plus territory.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
My sheet,
6 plus 3.
6 plus 3?
9.
Okay. So I get
Because we have bonuses on influences.
You will lose those bonuses because you're both doing it at the same time.
Okay.
So that bonuses will be gone after this round.
After this.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Triple tens. Quadruple tens.
Wow.
All right.
It's extremely effective nighttime lightning raid.
That's a lot of bags.
Yeah, 2 6s for figuring this shit out.
All right. Well,
I've scrutinized now, so I can scrutinize.
he's going. You're going slow.
Yeah.
So you're finding that there was a lot of people, with secondary injuries related as a result of the collapse of infrastructure of the cataclysm, that have come out deformed in the facial region where they had no complaints before, or looking oddly different and not understanding the healing magic, but being grateful that it helped them, are coming out as just misshapen, really fucked up stuff. They all share many of the V's and glyphs that you have around them. That is what you find out after slow power. On the first night, where do you set up your little enhanced interrogation camp for random doctors you pull? Because these are your elite ride or die, I protect the girl in the ice guys.
I did kind of steal 4 hands home. I might as well repurpose that shit. So
All right.
down in the...
You're down in the sewers
Yeah.
where the screams echo. A lot of doctors are just please begging for mercy.
No, I come in like...
But Titmouse is directing you towards one.
Yeah.
He is
Finally getting
really
coherent.
fucked up and tied to a chair.
How did you get anything coherent out of this mob of flesh?
I'll never tell you. Filthy outsider. Filthy outsider.
It's fine. Take his pants off.
You can kill me. You'll never know. We'll become you.
I'm not going to kill you. This one's going to hurt, though. Like, for a long time.
Yvette is the king of 2 ages. He shall use your frozen cruelty against you. Yvette is the king of 2 ages.
If that's a he, now that's interesting. He might not appreciate you telling me that a little bit.
The king of 2 ages. He will save us all.
You know that?
I do. Well, I mean, I heard the name. It's, it's referred to as the justice of the people.
Yeah. That is the king of 2 people.
Yeah.
He is the justice of the people. King of 2 ages.
Yeah,
So that
king
could be
of 2
2
ages.
time periods.
Yeah.
So he's somebody from our previous experiences.
Yeah.
Carmen could have frozen someone else from a previous age.
Totally.
And now...
She could have swapped genders. Fuck. She's messing with faces and stuff. Like,
Oh, yeah, this could be a new persona.
He did say it was the frozen
Yeah.
cruelty.
Yeah. Who's the other person that was on ice?
oh, fuck. It's Lily.
Lily.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Don't look at me on that one.
Yeah, is Lily...
No, I'm
Lily have
looking
a-
at you in horror. Like, I didn't want her to get hurt.
So
No, I
Titmouse
can't.
says,
get worse.
I can't.
so should we continue or?
No, you're not going to get anything out of them. Hang them, all of them.
All of the doctors? The ones that didn't do anything?
Do I know they didn't do it?
You don't know that, no?
Well, we can't leave evidence that we did.
All right. So as you leave, he's screaming. He's like, we shall become you. We shall become you and tear you apart from the inside.
Okay.
You can try.
So we need some sort of magic to detect face swappers.
Wait. First off,
It's
Yeah.
almost...
what is the party line on the mass medical hangings?
Are we publicly killing them, or are they?
Well, the mass medical disappearances then.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So the known zealot,
Yeah.
public execution,
Okay.
don't spin it. Like,
Okay.
tell the people, like, all right, right now we are about to start a firm vetting process of the medical system because the insurgency has gotten to our doctors. Here's this one. They listened to him scream for a few minutes. Snap. Moving on.
We can we can show some of the victims.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That's
we've
fine.
got between his homeless and
Yeah.
our girl, I'm sure we've gotten a few more by now. We've got plenty of victims.
That's
to
a
be
few weeks of work.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. You're doing a propaganda campaign and all that
Yeah.
kind of stuff, trying to figure it out. All right, so four hands, you eventually wake. Can you read? Or is that sorcery? All right, never mind.
I vaguely remember establishing this in an earlier episode.
All right,
My original plan involved slipping you guys a fucking note.
all right.
I
There's
do
a
not draw words. I do not read words.
there's a angry knock on the
Are you a
door.
scholar?
Shackle yourself. There's a manacle. You can sort of clasp it shut. Yeah. All right. The door opens. A number of scholars pour in. And they have a variety of writing implements, strange lenses, tubes, a variety of diagnostic equipment. A woman you don't recognize comes in and says, "Yes, we are beginning test 87B of the apparatus. We are continuing and looking for efficacy. Subtitle of this shall be engaging with brief acquaintance." I guess does everyone have their initial sketches and recording equipment? All right. We are commencing in a moment. Please retrieve the subject. And so somebody leaves. And then a woman comes in, and it's the Queen from Newtstedia.
Never should have saved her.
She is in her full Newtstedian gown and healthy and hale. It's like, oh, it is the strange one from Nagalisitu we met so long ago, a few weeks ago. Yes, so it must have been a year now. Yes, how are you?
I don't think the Queen technically actually met physically.
No, he was in the court.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't, because we dressed up Dweenar.
Oh.
Which caused
yeah.
a lot
God.
of problems.
Well, that still works.
because somebody came out
She
of the
may not
fucking
recognize
woodwork and we
that,
got the
yeah.
clip. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sorry, retcon. I forgot. Sorry, that's
Sorry,
on me.
yeah.
No, I forgot that. That's on me.
I love
So
this.
she comes in and she goes,
Oh, we met a year ago, yes?
"This is not the man I met. This is not the man who came to court with me." So there is a pause of the test. Pause of the test. Scribes continue on the metatext of the experiment. Yes. So you said you met a Nagalisitu savage. These are your words. Yes, Queen. He's like, yes, but it was not this one. He was much readier. He had
Dweenar also got exposed.
he had facial hair. He had two arms. I remember that clearly. But then there was the fight with Sylvia. He's like, yes, we've exhaustively cataloged the fight, but you said you met one of us. It's like, yes, all right. This test will be scrapped. We shall move on to ancillary test Q. So we have misascribed the test due to the fact that there was a miscommunication. So quickly, with the masters, assemble. So the Queen, are you prepared? Yes, I'll do anything. Yes. So when you heard that this was not the man you had met and recognized that, what were the first thoughts that came to your head? It's like, I wonder if this was another mind game to break me and something like that. No, we would never do that, Queen. You just merely were sick. Yes, I was sick. So they're vociferously interrogating the Queen as to her feelings when she saw that you were not the one you were supposed to be. As they continue to do that, everyone leaves and the door slams shut.
And now you can't reach the water dish.
Briefly, a door opens again and someone undoes your manacle and goes back out. And then you hear a voice near the bars, which you recognize as Princess Sylvia. I'm sorry. I urged them not to forget about you. How are you? Have you heard from Dweemar?
Kill me now.
I don't have much power here. I would not compare myself to your situation, but I am not free, or my mother would not be reduced to this.
Grant me a warrior's death.
So you've not heard from Dweemar?
Kill me now.
Do you have anyone that can communicate with him and tell him of what's happening here? How things have moved without him?
Perhaps. Not here.
Are you one of them? Do you work with the vets? Are you one of them? That's why you attacked us.
No. I am Nagalisitu.
I've spoken too much. I've said too much.
I know.
Your wife's turn.
I must go.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
Yeah.
Oh no, she said it was like of a vet. I think
Yes.
it was-
Yeah.
That's yep.
No, she asked if he worked for a
Yeah.
vet.
I know, but
She's also cracking up.
yep, she's cracking up. We might have to program her.
Whoa.
All right, boys. 5 months pass.
Yeah.
All right, so this is our investigation going on the medical issue. We
On the
track
face swapping.
events, and we
So
track the
one of the things I
events
want
of
to
all-
do is also figure out, now that I've seen these vibes and they've said we're where your face is, obviously, work on some sort of anti-doppelganger kind of magic or defenses, like runes that I could build into buildings or devices that could like scan if somebody's face has been magically altered or something like that. Like a detect face magic
All right.
sensor.
You can roll that.
All right.
You're going to have difficulty because they're wearing juggalo makeup?
No! Ban all juggalos. Juggalos must die. No, wait. No, they're proletariat. Sorry. I'm sorry, juggalos. Your music is awful, though. Nice.
Nice straight. Oh,
Yep.
All right. You realize some of the tools they must have used to carve in the ruins. You can't undo it or detect it anyway. It is actually resculpturing the flesh. So unless you get close enough to see it, there's no way to magically detect it. You can police those tools and make them illegal to hold unless people are on your payroll, basically. So
We'll
you
definitely
can
do that.
Yeah, so you've locked down all tools of alchemy and sorcery and make them under strict control of the state.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Wait, can I make things to sense those tools?
To sense?
Yeah.
Yes, but they'd be going off constantly because, they have...
No, like
series
limited
of-
range. Like something like we go to a person's house and see if he has alcohol.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's really useful for forcibly collecting them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do that.
All right. That
You're
is...
face swapping, Aaron. What am I supposed to do?
That's your job.
I'm off on a quest.
Yeah,
So-
thanks. Someone has to keep the goddamn lights on.
Steve comes to you, terrified.
What is it, priest?
There is the burned. He is returning.
Who's this bird I keep hearing about?
They have seen him marching towards the capital. He and his followers have been infiltrating slowly to.
He's been marching for 6 months. This isn't that big of a
It is Sao Yun. It is the abbot. He has returned from the jungle. He is
gone all cursed.
Changed.
Remember, he left right after the battle.
Yes.
Oh, man.
That
Yeah.
one.
We've had bad experiences with male religious leaders. They're either cowards or...
My authority is only vested in this place by the absence of Sao Yun. I was his novice, but now that he has returned with revelation, if the church is to stand, we must let him speak. We must let him speak here.
Yeah.
The people are restless. Castor's persecution of the wizards continues. There's the disappearance of the doctors. The people are terrified and afraid. We must give him space to speak.
And have you considered the fact that we're currently hunting a sorceress beyond time and space who's now face swapping? What if he's fallen to heresy? What if he's sided with her and you allow him to speak and he sets this entire place into anarchy after a year and a half of us trying to rebuild it, and he sets them all against us again on her wills?
I am
we lose everything.
fairly certain if the purpose was to make Sao Yun indiscoverable from the original, this failed very greatly.
So,
you can ride ahead and see him.
He ugly.
all right, yeah, I take an honor guard out and I go out to meet the.
All right, roll scrutiny first.
Yep. I want to win. Come on, one of them. Yes, 10s.
How many?
Just 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was a pretty roll. Sorry.
Yeah.
How about
It's all good.
Steve seems weird about that.
About me going out?
About all of this. Like, he seems really kind of scared and hangdog, but you've seen him over the last year and a half fiercely organize these people into a very strong force and hold the city together, but he is he's real shook about this, or he wants to seem real shook about this.
Could be a setup.
Priest, ride out with me.
Certainly. So you ride out, you go to the city. The city is impromptu parade. And there are people walking around, you dressed in sackcloth, just random crazy hermits from the jungle. Some of them are in tattered remains of Newt Sedian uniforms. And you see a man at the head of the procession who is as sunburned as you've ever seen. You remember once when you were trapped on that island, the way your skin would flesh and peel and boil. It is as if he has been doing that for years. There are black carcinomas on him where he has been burned. A suntan, lobster red peeling away as he, walks naked at the procession of flagellating, moaning people, desperate and wailing behind them, waving old banners to sear, left over from the original crusade, as they, march peacefully but very alarmingly towards the cathedral.
The honor guard is standing between them and on the stair steps.
Yeah.
I ride out and greet him. Greetings, priests. We thought you long dead. You look like you should be dead.
Where's Steve?
He rides up alongside me.
Boy, I missed you much. Master, I have returned. I've had revelation. You look at his eyes; they are cataract white. He is stone ass blind.
Priest, we of course must hear what the seer said for you, but first, I must insist. You seek healing. You do not look well at all.
No. I need no hand to touch me. Seer has touched me. He has given me mighty revelation. I see the truth now.
What truth is that?
All must hear from the seat of his power.
We built the prison there, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's in the basements.
Maybe not good to let him in there.
Call everyone. They must see.
Everyone cannot be called. The country is scattered. Much has happened since you went on pilgrimage.
Steve, is it true? Do you listen to the outsiders now? And not the fire above? Do they rule you and your people?
Oh, this motherfucker.
Come on, Steve. Make me proud.
So the flagellants in the back is like, they lie and corrupt. They are the false prophets, the outsider.
Kind of.
That is fair.
Yeah, still.
It is angry riot territory with the whole you can't go.
Counter-inspire? No? Maybe? What?
Well, Castor, you're seeing like the streets filling up with these weird beggars that were not here before.
Yeah.
Marching. Everyone is confused and looking out there. It's like, the abbot has returned. He seeks to speak at the cathedral.
Huh. All right. Scrutinize to see if there's any threats that I'm not aware of.
Yeah.
Like, are they moving snipers into position or anything like that?
I've got snipers.
Well,
Oh, yeah, the Drewsluke are ready to go.
Yeah.
Threes?
Yeah, threes.
They have enough Nagalisitu in their ranks now to be like, oh, yeah, they will cudgel some people and get this rabble put away. So what'd you roll?
Threes.
It appears peaceful.
Okay.
For now.
Yeah.
But they also, a lot of the people, like, that insurgency has a matter of heat. Like, It's going to match the level of the craziest motherfucker in the room.
Yeah.
They imported the craziest motherfuckers they could find from the jungle.
Yeah.
So, if things kicks off, those guys don't care if they die.
Yeah.
So it'll be bad any way you cut it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You can ride and get there.
Yeah.
From your...
I will get to the cathedral. And ahead of time. And... I'm going to go talk to Four Hands. So, if he's healthy at this point. Well, actually, first I'm going to tell the guards to get Sylvia and the queen out, move them to a secondary prison, or a secondary site outside of the city.
All right, we'll get there in a second. So, Four Hands, you're in the basement. The door opens again. Shackle yourself.
I think not.
Oh, yeah. The cudgels come out, and then you hear it. No, not for this one. Oh, all right, you're lucky. Wear this. They throw you something. They are ornate robes, not of Nagalisitu origin.
I'm tossing them back. I have never worn beggar's clothes, and I never will.
Ma'am,
I wear what I kill.
What should we do for the experiment? Well, I mean, if he's healed afterwards, I suppose we can. All right. But she's already in the gown for the occasion, so this is the right time to get this scenario out of the way. It's like, all right, Duke. It's basically riot shield time. Everyone else at the prison. You hear screams. You see screams. Events! Looking into it! You want to fight him? You can take as many down as you can.
In deference to Landon and to Castor, I'm just going to take him down gently.
No.
As in knockout, but don't go.
They
far.
have wall shields and cudgels, and they're moving in prison riot style on you. There's no gentle about this.
You also have nowhere to go. You're trapped in a room.
Yeah.
All right.
The advantage they can't get too wide against you.
There is that.
All right.
Challenge them to a Swolomancy duel.
I cast this.
Get more gains.
Get more gains, bro.
They have a master die because there's an endless number of them.
Yeah.
2 9s.
2 10s, 2 2s, 2 1s.
All right.
And 2 4s.
There. The first group is angrily dispel. Forehead! Ding, 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 ding. People throwing shit out of the... all right, roll again. They got 2 master dice now.
Well, I might bust their set with the 6s. Because I've got 3 6s, but then 2 8s and 2 7s.
All right. 3 10s.
So, yeah.
All right, yeah, you go night-night.
Again. Fuck.
All right, when you wake up, you're in the clothes.
Rip.
No, they didn't allow that. Your arm is in a brace of some sort, off to your side and hooked up.
Rip.
No,
With teeth.
no, it is not a plaster brace. It is a.
I was referring to the clothes.
Okay, you can keep trying. They go whap. You can't really fight back. Your arm is basically attached to you with a metal sling. So you are in a large chamber that you recognize briefly from beneath it, but it is ornately decorated. There is beautiful newt tapestries. You see the queen, along with the same retinue of people you recognized from months earlier. She has some sort of perverse apparatus connected to her head that looks invasive. It's part of her hairstyle, but it is deep through the flesh with a old scar. And you see the woman whispering to you, and your highness, please review the tapestry. What do you think of this? There was, I don't quite remember. And then there's and it's like, highness, we know it's difficult, but you need to think. What do you remember? It's like, there's there is a 4th man in the newt foundational tapestry on a horse that is like, yes, Get the dressers in here! They rip the tapestry off the walls and make these changes immediately. Now she is being brought to the center, and you are handed out there. It's like, try anything, you will be attacked, and you will not survive. Do you understand, prisoner?
I will die a warrior's death.
Then you will die a warrior's death here, right now.
Bring it.
All right. So there is a beach talk. All the people come out with equipment again. It's like, now remember, the safety of the subject is paramount. This experiment is either going to be 796D or 826L. Either it is going to be a dance at the Unification Ball for the Vigian minor noble, Kirtest the Mighty, after he has lost one arm in the previous warfare with Newt, or it is going to be an assassination attempt at said ball by the same character. So, Madam Highness, do you understand your motivation? Yes, I am at my ball. It is the ball for the unification of our 2 nations after a great war as a result of my disappearance.
Question. I don't know how to speak this Vigian language. That means I will be an improper test subject for that.
Oh, we appreciate your involvement in this. Thank you very much for cooperating, yes. He does not speak Newt either. The dance is purely a formality as a result of new study in diplomatic relations during the upheavals of a war.
Now, when you say dance, you mean a war dance, right? A haka?
No, we have nothing to insider that he would even know how to dance. The queen shall lead in this scenario.
But that doesn't work if I don't know how to dance.
Well, if you attempt an assassination, we shall also see that.
But how can I attempt an assassination if I'm stumbling when I'm trying to dance?
So you're going down into the caverns?
Yeah.
All right. You're stopped by guards. What do you want?
We need to move a few of the VIP prisoners. There's a situation developing up on the streets.
What is happening?
Someone's coming in to give a speech, and it's tense. It could be a riot.
We shall move them, Lord. Rest assured.
I'd like to speak to a few of them and see how they're doing.
Now?
Yeah.
With the situation developing?
Well, they might have information that is relevant.
Yes, sir. We shall gather them as soon as well, but there are protocols. We have some out for exercise right now.
Exercise?
Yes.
Scrutinize?
Yep.
A lot of threes.
They need to be a lot of threes.
Yep.
4 of them? You need 4 of them.
No, I only have 3 threes.
Nope. All right, they're getting it together.
Yeah.
So there is a instrument. Is like, now, Your Highness, you're sure the instrumentation is correct? Yes, it is just like the last ball we had. It was such a wonderful ball. It's like, yes, it was, Your Highness. Lovely. So you hear in the distance, is that new steady and chamber music?
I just push past the cards and walk in. Like, what the fuck is going on?
You hear a clatter. It's like, break. The experiment is off. And remove all sketches. They leave, and they all push out, and they file out of a door along with everyone else. You're left alone in the room, a large faux ballroom in the basis of the cathedral.
Okay. I'm looking for the source of the music.
Oh, it stopped
Okay.
after you started pushing past.
Okay. I continue on. Look, time's of the essence. I need to go and find them. I can talk to them in the exercise yard or whatever you have.
So you said the arm is in a plaster cast?
Oh no, it's metal. It is a metal sleeve holding your arm in that position.
Okay. I'm going to go to the nearest wall and start banging the sleeve against it.
All right, they're taking you to somewhere. You hear a tang sound.
Okay.
He's just an animal. He attacks the walls whenever we give him time.
All right. Well, he might have information about something.
Certainly.
Yeah. And Sylvie and the Queen, need to move as well.
Yes, that is a shame. We have set up an area for the Queen's liking.
Good. I hope she's doing well, but hopefully Dunar can come back soon. But
Tang, 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 tang.
Yeah, you get in. It's a ballroom, like an enormous ballroom, elaborately established with Newt Steady and banners and tapestries. That were you in the hall?
Yeah.
With the,
Yes.
That looked extremely familiar.
Yeah. What the fuck? What? Why? What is our budget going for? Jesus.
Your people are conducting experiments on the Queen.
What?
I am a pig of Guinea. Apparently.
Okay.
Get this clothing off.
You know what you have to do to do that? You betrayed us. You killed our soldiers. You have to. If you're loyal to your mother, you are still our enemy. Like, that's how that works. Your mother is going to kill you. You know, she's going to kill us all.
All right, I'll let you guys figure that out.
But
Get this off.
You have to grow as a person. You have to change. You're not a child
I'm just
anymore.
going to keep flexing
All
until
right.
I can bend it.
Look, before
Because
that,
adrenaline be a hell of a drug, yo.
in the meanwhile, we have to move you because there could be a riot up there, and a lot of your Nagalisites are going to be murdered because of religious
You know
maniacs.
how it will be a lot easier to move me?
No.
Get this thing off me!
Who is the burned one? Do you know anything about that? Do you know anything about Yvette or the King of 280?
Yes, I do know about
Yvette's.
Yvette.
Yvette's.
I know a lot about Yvette's.
Such as?
The fact that the Queen is currently dealing with... Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I forgot. That information is slipping my mind. If only I could move my hand.
You have to if you want to be forgiven, all right, if you will be stubborn, if you won't, we want to help you, but you won't help us. You won't budge an inch for us. We have given you mercy. We have helped you.
You have given me beatings.
We could have executed
You have given me imprisonment, and now you have
you
given me a
declared
metal sheath and a dress.
You built an army to kill us.
Do you have scrutinize?
I do.
A dress, Beavermancer. Get
8.
this off me.
8.
He is wearing the robes, as far as you can tell, of a Vigian noble of Duke status with complete heraldry and accurate military medals. All right, anyway, we'll let you go back to that and figure out whether he's going to budge or not. You can think about it.
He's not going to budge. He's never going to...
Then just move him.
Yeah, we'll just move him.
We'll get there. Anyway, off in the death... you have been campaigning through Raw Jungle for 5 months. Yep. You look like shit. How conquistador are you? Describe what your character's looking like.
Oh, no, full beard. Hair's grown out long.
Yeah.
It was already getting that way for the past year.
I've managed to take some, at least, visas to go ahead and try to keep it trimmed down as much as I could, but it's going more full goatee than, just the thin mustache and everything. But yeah, I've done my best to at least keep the packs in, but yeah, everything's tied up. We're sweating. We're just sweating constantly while we're marching through there. I am not keeping this as a death march, though. I'm making sure that there's time to rest for the others that have come with me. But how many have we been able to keep? Has anybody turned back yet? Or?
No, they're all with you.
Okay.
They're religiously dedicated.
Actually, while we're going, how religiously dedicated to what?
To Seer.
Definitely Seer.
And his prophets.
His prophets.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's going to sound a lot different from my old Seer's day.
The theology shifted in 400 years.
But we're rough, but
it's not Catholicism.
Yeah, it's rough, and we're probably dealing more off land than anything else. But if nothing else, we're still able to kind of cook for ourselves, just not as nice meals as it has been.
I can go hunting.
So probably have you do that too, and I'm sure it's very once in a while we're finally digging up some blood yams. So finding some places where they're actually growing out here and not going through. But
all right,
are you getting any closer? Or,
you hear the ocean, waves. You don't see it, but eventually you arise into a just briar-filled patch of jungle madness. And you see a small tower that's reminiscent of the old Nagalisitu, collapsed amongst a tiny hole looking out upon the sea where a bay should be.
Okay. Can I go ahead and draw a visa on the... Are we on the actual beach with the waves coming over?
Nope. No, you're a ways. You see it now in front of you.
So, or actually we can take a look at, if we're stopping for that, I can set aside fire or something else off to the side, draw a visa, and see if I can sense any magical energy coming from that. Or,
there's no sense magic.
Okay. All right. So,
for energy transfer.
Okay.
Which is, again, how the magic works.
All right.
Okay. All right, you guys going in?
So, but as far as we can tell from it, looking through it, there doesn't seem to be anything that's active. It looks like it's been long abandoned, right?
No, there are footprints in the dust.
How long? How old do they look?
They look like they're there daily.
Torch, sword, dogs at heel.
I'm going to tell the others to stay back and hidden within the forest if they do not hear from us within at least 2 days.
Lord, we must come to protect you.
No. At this point, your lives are far greater than ours, and the information that you potentially carry is going forward. If we do not come back...
We will leave one of us behind. Enough to make it back and get word, but we must protect you. We have journeyed with you for a year.
It's your outing.
Scrutiny.
I'm following.
All right. Okay. 2 6s.
2 9s. Yep, okay.
They shall journey with you to the end. They insist. They are truly loyal.
All right, 1. Only it's like 1 at least right now for you to go back, and you will be provisioned with as much food and supplies as we can give you in case. And if 2 days go by and you hear nothing, leave.
Yes.
You are not. That's like your life is paramount.
Surely.
So to get out. So, all right. So start walking in. It's like walking towards the tower. So.
All right. You enter. You got torchlight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Actually, I'll do some conversion before you, some kinetic conversion, so we can have luminescence going in there. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to make you roll for a torch.
Yeah.
Even if it's a magic torch. So you can see just a dizzying array of torture devices that are, some of them appear to have rusted into, you can't even tell what they were built like, but others are built of materials that shouldn't have lasted this long, but you can tell they're inexplicably ancient. There's nothing on them but, dust, whatever was there, but they're perverse beyond words. They look like just ways to kill people, but you recognize, the remnants of the insanely complex Nagalisitu Vives on them to keep whatever was on it alive through, and it's just rows and rows of it on up until where the tower collapsed.
Didn't we see some of this the first time through? I swear we saw something like this.
So we may have
the footsteps basically are on the ground floor, which is the largest part of the tower. There's a small fire. There's,
So currently burning right now.
Yeah.
How big are the footsteps?
They're long and thin.
That long and thin?
Yeah.
Well.
Good luck, boys.
Sheath the sword. Do you still have some of them gravity thingamabobbers?
Yeah.
So, yep, I do.
You had a year and a half to make magic shit.
Yeah. So
You're magicked up.
actually, could I also say
Just murdered every random wild horse we could.
No, I will say that for a lot of that, could I also have one of the sound candles that we made before?
Wild horses.
Yeah, sure.
Murder them all for
So
the
just
magical
bringing out a
juice.
small, it's like a small pot that I have engraved visas on, and just kind of sitting in front as
What was
needed,
the living thing? It was like,
working from all the insane shit that we've come through.
How long did you and Carmen travel together?
So probably for about we were friends beforehand, so we knew each other for at least 10 years before we were traveling.
All right. You remember a song that she used to whistle while you were on the trail, and you hear it coming from the beach.
I was going for Farm in the Water.
I imagine this is a Morricone song. This is some spaghetti western shit right here.
Whatever New Steady and music counts for. I don't know.
So?
Yeah.
I'm not editing it in. This isn't critical.
Let's not
role.
bother.
All right. Imagine whistling.
Imagine Dragons.
All right. So I tell the others to make that's like stand back. So you near the entrance in case you do need to get away. So
we must protect you, Lord. That's why we came.
please follow my commands to the word. Do you understand?
Yes.
Thank you. So, but I'll stand along at the entrance, so to make sure that we are both seeing you too.
So there is a jut where it appears to be over the sea.
Yeah.
And there is a worn trail down beneath this in what it looks to be a sea cave, or at least overhang on the beach. The sea is purple.
We've never gotten to the sea before.
That's
we
true.
heard it was super acidic.
Yeah.
And that was, remember, when my proposal was let's go conquer that ocean.
Oh, God.
Let's just toughen them up.
Yeah, that was another thing. So,
Or teach some football on Woodstock.
so that's an overhanging this lead.
But
further
we
down.
had to fight Hellfire Gremlins instead.
I guess let's start walking towards them.
It worked out mostly fine.
Yeah, did it. I mean,
We got boars.
yeah, that's fair.
That's like the slow hike down into that crevice.
All right, you go hike down. You see a large overhang in a shady area underneath the stone, and you see Carmen, or what has become Carmen, sort of sneer face, sitting, her arms around her knees, looking out at the ocean.
It's quite a sight, Carmen.
I look back at the people following us.
Yeah, they followed you.
They're not affected?
They haven't gotten there yet.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out that. Keep looking out my shoulder. I don't know these fuckers.
Hello, is that you, Klingshire?
What's left?
Yes.
You probably should have given me more details about that.
So,
well, you wouldn't be here if it didn't work. So, no, I shouldn't have.
Do you mind if we sit with you?
Certainly.
It's been a while.
So you go. The others are coming around. One of the monks, like,
just putting my hand up. I'm assuming you know what's happened within the capital.
No. I came here.
You didn't want to see the results of what happened?
I have seen the results every number of ways while I planned it. Every possible condition. If it was different, and I had spent hundreds and hundreds of years being wrong, I don't think I could have taken it.
I look around for Lily.
You don't see her.
So, and what makes you so certain this is the right course of action?
There's no certainty, Duinar. That is a truth of the ages.
Which I agree, because
there are probabilities, and I have shifted them.
I think that, but the probabilities that you're shifting towards, I'm not sure if it's set to strengthen these people or to doom them.
It is to strengthen them. I did what I had to do. Have you been to the capital recently?
So, I've only had word recent, but that's like given the fact that I've been coming out, I've been trekking to find you.
If it still stands, they will be stronger. I know that much. And then you hear, "It's true!" And you look over, and there are monks on one side and monks on the other side of the overhang. The Dark Insider was true! Vets was right! And so...
What?
From their robes, they draw blades that sing out where it was hidden in the fabric. Blades Kill out. The Dark Insider! Protect Nagalisitu! Move back, outsiders! We must kill the beast! No more masters!
Yeah, we did kind of make her a double figure. Yeah.
Did I miss that one?
So
we had to blame somebody for all this shit.
You've been gone a while. Carmen looks to either side.
Yeah.
I won't defend myself. Who is the vets?
That's a question. That's a question for us.
You don't know either?
Again, we've been mostly out of touch.
Oh, if you kill me, or if they kill me, Lily is gone forever.
Does that also mean, what's her name again?
It's Aida.
Does it also mean Aida?
Oh, no. You don't remember? Or he never told you?
I saw drag marks.
Damn it.
Scarl had a choice.
Okay.
He saved his.
So
that figures.
I predicted that, but I don't know how this will end. I'll leave it to you. Move back or die with her, outsider scum!
So, standing back up. Do you realize who we are?
Yes, you're the spoilers of paradise. You are what we grew beyond, and you die here with the thing you emulate, or you stand back.
I sit there for a couple seconds, shrug and go, that sounds about right, yeah.
I questioned Yvette, but no longer. His word was true. Yvette knows the future of Nagalisitu. He shall be the king in 2 ages.
Before he builds himself up into too much of a froth, I am going to bellow the fuck over him, intimidate the shit out of him.
Oh no, this is it. Are you going to fight to defend Carmen, or are you going to?
I was going to go for a first
Actually, handing you two of the other gravity stones.
Well, I'm going to cut there. I'm going to let you decide what you want to do. All right. Back at the burned wishes to.
Are you two still bickering under the damn cathedral, or did you work something out yet?
I'll just leave it.
Oh, this is you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. So I don't know what's going on.
So you're out
you're on the
front. The
street
burn
level.
says,
Yeah.
"You must let us speak. Nagalisitu is for Nagalisitu. Seer signs on us as all. We must hear Seer. We must know. His children must do his bidding." There's grumbling through the crowd. It's like, Nagalisitu is free. Think what we want. Hear his words. The great debate. Yes. There is much rumbling.
I swear to God, you make me debate another one of these fuckers.
No, he just wants to talk.
I'll let him talk.
To the cathedral, to the portal where this began. Steve, can you lead an old man? He's like, yes, master. He goes up and leads him.
I unsurreptitiously signal the crossbowman up in the rooftops. Like, we thin line of margin before you guys just open, but I let them through.
Yeah. All right. They assemble. People pour into the cathedral. You hear footsteps ringing about above you as the cathedral's filling with people. What are you doing?
Okay, so I hear that upstairs.
Yeah,
okay.
you either go see it or...
Okay, well, I'll just give one last thing to Forehands. Forehands, the problem is that you never think you're wrong and you never question yourself and you don't trust us. And if we can't... And that... If you can't... So you have to choose... If you can't trust us...
Caster,
Yeah.
I let you into my home. I did not raise a finger. What you did
All right, I
was
walk out.
had me beat.
I walk out.
No.
No, I walk
No,
out.
you can't. He's got guards, man. It's
Oh, I'm
going to
got
be
it.
the same story.
Yeah.
I said
Saves.
that I pledged myself to Nagalisitu.
You've already at that point. You've already you don't think
This
what
is
you do. You think
Nagalisitu.
what you did was wrong? Murdering those people, raising an army against us, against me and Langdon. We're the only ones who are running the city, keeping the people fed, keeping them free of disease. You hid and sulked and cried like a child in the sewers. You're not a man. You're a child whimpering for his mother's affection and approval.
You know, those words
Bye.
would actually make a lot more sense coming from somebody who wasn't imprisoning me.
All right, you scream
That's
that after him.
because you. Yeah.
And then...
Anyways,
all right, you go back upstairs. So
is Sylvie and their queen gone, or have they been evacuated? I asked the guards.
as you get up to the top, you don't see the queen.
Yeah.
You do see Sylvia, just sort of, weeping, looking off at the distance.
Sylvia, what's going on?
They've taken her somewhere else.
I told them to take you too. There might be a riot here soon.
They
Should go with plan A.
they've gotten all they want out of me.
Who? There's something going. Yeah, no one's told me anything. I didn't approve anything of what's going on down there. There's something that found some sort of experiments. I'm sorry. I've been trying to keep the city from falling apart. I apologize.
No, that's not Nagali. It's for them now.
Who?
It's for them. It's their home. You haven't done anything. They've run you like they run me. I answered their questions, everything I could remember.
Who is it? The Drew's Luke?
I don't know. I've never met him.
This King of Two Ages guy?
That's the King of Two Ages.
Damn it. So...
You don't understand. Our world doesn't change like theirs. Everything they know about us, they know forever.
Yeah.
They practice for years. They understand completely every scenario. They don't want to destroy us. They want to replace us. They're going to become us.
and then make Nagalisitu what they want in the new world.
Oh, well.
Mother just answers their questions all day. They change the faces of people to look like her. Horrible grotesqueries at first, but more and more they got more. They draw her. They impersonate her mannerisms. They've used sorcery to recall her memory, everything about the castle. Then they threatened me. They told me that they would continue to do it unless I had to answer their questions. Volumes. They filled books. Years of this. They've poured over all the Yichinese diplomatic services. They know every bit of information that the Yichini diplomats knew on their version to Vitra before not 2 months ago. And the information's evergreen for them. Don't you understand? It's absolute intelligence. They know the relations of every country on our continent as it will be the second they emerge. But they will have eons, generations to rehearse it. Do you understand that? A perfect coup. They've left me here because it's already happened.
All right, you need to come with me. We either...
But what is happening here? Why have they left me? Why have they left Mother and taken her away?
Because there's going to be a riot here soon. And they expect you to be a casualty. So come with me. Let's go find Langdon and regroup and either destroy the portal and banish this world or purge it.
So you're trying to leave through the crowds.
Yeah.
But the burned, horrifyingly scarred man stands up.
I would know the side entrances or something.
Yeah, but you see Scarl. Are you going to let him stay, or you just ducking out the back with Sylvia?
I probably have a hand mirror or something like that. I will try and signal to Scarl to meet.
Do you see a signal?
Yeah, to meet at a secondary location or something, like in the side alley or something. Yeah.
And so above the portal on a dais arranged for the preaching, with the lines of the mummified monks and nuns that you entered in the grand hall before the portal. Mm-hmm. A dais is raised, and the burned man is led up to it by Steve. And, he goes up, he's like, I have stared into Seer. I have seen revelation and have it written on my flesh. We were betrayed by our own idiocy. We were fools to follow the outsiders. We worshipped them, but they were merely tools of our true God. And in doing so, we have allowed corruption to come. All the tools that Seer gave us, the message stone to go through the portal, all were betrayed. Until the outsiders purge, Nagalisitu will never be under Seer's light. We shall be burned forever under his judgment. We must cast out and destroy the outsider. We must kill him. Seer demands it. I have seen this. And then you hear, just a lot of angry Seer has scored my flesh. He could have stricken me down at any moment. My revelation is true. The revelation of Seer. We must cast them out, root them out as the... And then you hear... and you look to see above you at the magic crest of the cathedral a crossbow bolt sticking up and twanging through the end of it. And then the bird just drops on the dais dead. And it just turns into chaos. You hear someone scream, it came through the portal! Sarah struck him down for his blasphemy! And it's just pandemonium, people freaking out, running, tearing all over the place. Lord, what should we write for what has happened? What should we write for the beaver?
First, protect yourselves. Contain the riot. Go to the offices and secure them.
All right.
So
so you just hear madness. A crossbow bullet came through the portal.
Okay. Yup. So, got to focus on the riot and not die.
Well, it's not so much a riot as a stampede out.
Okay. All right, everyone's fleeing.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I sense with magic to see, has the portal changed? Is the time distillation still working?
Yeah.
Okay. You mean I can roll or that?
No, it's
Okay. It's still the same.
Yeah.
Okay. So either that's an either it was an illusion to make it look like it came from the portal, or they ran someone through and timed this really fucking well.
Are we at the point where they can? I guess we are. We took the intelligence community out with us, like for the pack.
You did do that.
Yeah, so they...
Shit.
All right, we'll get to that. Riot going on at the cathedral. All sorts of chaos. All right, you are standing off. They are surrounding you. So there is the purple acidic sea to your flank and stone on one side. But you're surrounded by your loyal monks and nuns with swords drawn, slowly approaching you across the beach.
How many total?
You have about 10 or 15. That's what he said. I'll give it 10.
Yeah.
We don't have time. If you could make gravity that way, it would be perfect.
The gravity was meant to throw him up and sustain him, right?
It was a toss? I thought it was a slam down.
Well, basically, yeah, I could toss there. So, yeah, I basically engraved the stone so I could go up or down, depending on what they needed.
Okay, if you throw it up, there's a bunch of stalactites above them.
All right. He gave me
We're
a couple.
done.
I'll throw as well.
We're
All right, this is so you're fighting for her.
So I'll let you throw it, and I'll just cast the magic to basically let
Fight
it.
or not.
Yeah, we're fighting.
All right, it's combat.
They're at a
Roll
range
initiative.
They're
Yeah,
at a range first, so it's
All right. Oh, I forgot what initiative was.
they're going to attack as a mob.
It's not
yeah, probably,
initiative.
yeah.
It's just
It's sense.
Yeah, it's roll
Yeah,
sense.
right.
So they're going to act as a mob. So 1.
So, 2 more 2.
Oh, yeah, it's declare. Then
Yeah,
roll,
so they're going to attack you. Yeah.
Are they attacking? Oh, can they attack everybody at the same time?
Yeah, they're pincer moving,
Yeah.
rolling in.
Okay.
So they're attacking his mom. Now they're not well trained. They are not Drew's Luke. They left a month after the cataclysm.
So I guess have you throw
pretty
it to make sure that
unskilled,
it's in
but
place and then pulling it down.
But yeah,
I'm just throwing as much as I can.
15 knife wielders.
They're
They're
also
also don't need to be skilled.
Yeah, they're also extremely intelligent. Yeah.
What if I just throw a fistful into the field with him? Will that do it?
Well, yeah, I just need a position so I can get
So
it down.
1, they're attacking. What are you doing?
Yeah.
There's 5 on your side, 5 on his side.
I guess I'm throwing a fistful of those gravity stones into the lot of them if there's enough of them clustered together.
Do you have sorcery?
Nope. But
Well, I was using him to throw them to get them in place.
All right, he can throw on one side, unless he wants to split his action.
Why don't you throw and you focus on defending both of you with the sword?
I mean,
I have no throw skill. That's
Yeah.
the problem. So,
You can't use sorcery for that?
well, can I?
Not when he opposed him.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
we set that precedent
Okay.
here.
but I also already knew he likes to put things in rocks and throw them at
You can throw it,
Okay, I'll throw it.
but you can't,
Yeah. No, I wasn't saying hit everybody. I was saying,
Yeah.
could I potentially get more than just one at a time?
Yeah, it depends on his sorcery roll.
Yeah.
But you got to throw to hit the group first, because
Right.
this isn't like his normal trap where it's set
Yeah,
up
so-
beforehand.
Nope.
Nothing.
You got any experience points left?
No, I was spending that to try and be better at what I was going to do.
Okay.
So, I also...
That didn't work then. Okay.
All right.
So I have I have my compression cannon.
Stone lands in the water.
Point to the other side. Point the compression, that sound cannon that I made for the kinetic energy.
So what was your declare at, though?
Oh, so
What is your sense?
the sense. Sorry, 2. Yeah.
So you activated the same time he threw, then.
Okay.
So roll to activate it. This is going to be fun.
Yeah. Since it's going right in the ocean.
The acidic ocean, yes.
All right.
That you're going to make non-gravity.
Well, that's a lot of 10s.
Yeah. Let's just make this as interesting as possible.
You
So
just kind of made an acid cannon.
yeah, we're gonna do this. So let's go 3 10s.
All right.
Everybody.
Never let it be said Aaron doesn't own it.
Yeah.
All right. I'll let it hit 3 of them if it hits you guys as well.
We'll find. So yeah. Well, I will step on that grenade. So.
All right. So you throw it. It whiffs. They, sort of sneer. You whisper the word. The water just goes up, but it was on a wave, so it just sort of goes up, and you see 3 of them just basically get sliced in half by a acidic wave that goes through the air as they go shrieking down. There is a splash as you are all struck by, and I'm going to pick our hit locations. 1 for you, Klingshire, and 3 for you, so that's 3 killing as you get really hot acid water on you. It starts burning away your armor on those locations. And then they are attacking with 7 now. Actually, I need to roll 10 and then get rid of the 3 that they got hit from. So you have some gobbling from acid wave, as that's going to cause some people to step back. But they are a mob, so they can use multiple sets.
Yeah, without penalty.
So, all right, they get 8s are destroyed by being hit by acid. 7's destroyed by being hit by acid. Hit location 2 gets a sword in it from one of you. I'll let you pick.
Probably Dweenar, because he's not the sword fighter.
I've already got 3 on my one leg. I was baiting. I mean, I'm wearing armor. So
I have. How many do you have on that leg?
No, you're not wearing armor on leg 1 anymore.
No.
So what-
Yeah.
I was
You said that was hit location
Yeah.
2?
Yeah.
Oh, how much damage does that give me?
My 2 hasn't been hit, but my 1 has. That's
2 killings.
Okay, I'll take that.
All right. They're down to 7 die. 1. They're going to try and get to Carmen.
How many are
They're going to split their action.
7.
Try and get to Carmen to kill it, or try and kill you 2. So splitting their action 3 ways.
Okay.
All right, what was the
Mob, no penalty. It's whatever they can do. And they apply
What was the
fire.
penalty again for split actions?
You lose a die, and then you roll your lowest skill of the 2 actions.
Okay. All right, I'm going to attempt to parry a strike, but I'm having dog's help.
Okay.
So that means I roll 3 plus 2. It's best I can manage.
Yep. The dogs attack. It's weird, though. They kind of came to trust these people, too, but they're more loyal to you.
And I'm going to be using the cauldron compression cannon to try to strike the stalactites that were above and dislodge them. And
So you're attacking.
yeah, I'll try to have that crash on
With
them
your
through that.
sorcery. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're parrying yourself or for Carmen?
I guess I'll parry for Carmen.
Okay.
Foot. Well, ain't much.
Boost 2.
So I only use however many pairs I got. I'm still using the lowest of the 2 skills, which that sucks, but...
Okay. Going with 2 10s, 2 8s.
All right. They also have 2 10s. Anybody else got 3 width?
Nope.
Nope.
I've got 2 4s.
All right. So the 2 10s are going to go off at the same time. So
2 4s, I guess I'll declare as a parry. I mean,
well, they have a 4 too.
saying.
So that'll stop their. That'll stop that. So they parry that. The 10s, I guess, will say they prioritize one of you. So I guess they'll say they'll hit you because you haven't been hit yet. And also you are the bigger threat because holy shit, acid wave.
Yeah.
So you're struck and you both strike each other. So basically, you catch a sword in the head for 2 killing.
Would the 2 with the 10 gobble theirs and then my 8s?
Not if they're both 2 10s. They go off at the back at the same time. So basically, here's what happened. Chunk, and then you look back up from where you got hit in the head, and that guy is stalactite now.
Okay. So and how many was that in the head?
2 killing to the head.
Okay.
They're down to die. They're going to continue trying to attack Carmen, and
Same action.
actually, no, they're going to say, no, the insider, kill the insider. So they're going to try and dedicate everything towards killing Carmen.
How many did you kill this time?
I think it's 1. So.
Yeah.
So they're
Down
down
to
6
6.
dice.
That's a lot of fuckers.
I mean, I can back off, get an extra die for defense if you can go somehow greater offense. I don't know how the hell you do it, but...
Well, more sorcery. You're killing at least one every round with it. So.
I have a really bad idea, but
Yep.
so
Well, they're attacking Carmen.
For the record, I know Klingsor may come off as initially really condescending, but he's also made it clear that this is your operation.
yeah. Okay.
He has been actually kind of following your lead on this.
Okay.
So, it's your call.
All right.
All right. Oh, so I'm going. So what's their attack? So.
What do you
What do you
Oh,
do?
sorry, all right, Claire, I'm going to go ahead use some more transfer over into elastic and basically try to sink them into the sand. So just bury them.
So to defend Carmen.
Yes.
Okay.
So
We're defending Carmen. Yeah, I guess he's trying to stop a few of them. So
Yeah, so sorcery to defend Carmen.
it's not much.
oh, there's one.
As far as basic sword defense, I got 3 1s.
All right.
Doesn't do
It
shit.
was fast. Like,
Yeah,
it might work.
Yeah, 2 10s and 4 3s.
All right. So 2 10s, 4 3s. So the 10s will knock off a set as he sinks up a lot.
Yes, literal burying.
Yeah.
Like you're
All right.
Same.
Same thing.
Okay.
They're trying to kill her.
Keep defending.
Yep. So let's see. Last bit of magic. Think of this one. Yeah, just an electrical bolt. We'll just go with full on lightning this time around.
All right, you're running low on magic.
Yeah, so it's going to be the last one.
Yeah.
Probably one of the last ones.
So you're trying to kill them, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I can see 9s.
Yep.
And 10s.
Tens. This would have been great earlier, but I'm only defending. So
All right.
Well, that's good.
And we're going to go with 4 9s, 2 8s, 2 3s.
All right. You tink one out of the way. And then it's kill the outsiders. Now they got to kill you.
Well, wait, didn't he just kill, like,
Yeah,
4?
he already lost a set. Well, it's just a 2 width.
So I have 4 9s. So and then
You have 4 9s?
I have 4 9s, 2 8s, 2 3s.
Okay. Well, then
and I had 2 3s,
Yeah.
2 9s.
yeah.
That this last bolt that just goes out.
There's one of them sinking in elasticity,
Shrieking.
futilely trying to get at Carmen as her sort of endlessly stare, dead eyes looked at her from where
Stand
she
by.
hasn't moved sitting.
Start approaching from behind with the sword pointed downward, shrug my shoulders, and look to Dwaynar.
No, just pulling him out. Where's a rope?
You're going to hang him?
No. Hold on.
They haven't sank all the way down.
Yeah, just basically putting her. It's like
Interrogate.
pulling it out from, pulling it out around the legs here, around the last arm or whatever he's here. I might offer you a quick death in terms of drowning, and that's like in sand, like the rest of your cohorts. Explain to me who this Yvette is.
Yvette's?
Yes, and why you decided to betray us.
That word.
We betrayed you?
Yes.
Oh my God. The frozen cruelty. The ignorance and stupidity of your kind through the portal. Never changing.
Really?
Yeah, it's like sitting in there trying to cross a rock, basically keeping it out of the quicksand, and educate us.
Why? What does Nagalisitu owe you? You raise a child, and you throw it into a jungle, and then you go gallivanting off for eons, and then you come back, and you are master of the house. You are the one who tells us, and what do you bring us? You bring us hellish creatures. You bring us war and terror. We know what you are. Yvette knows what you are. And he told us, and we did not believe. And I saw you going through the cities and the towns and cooking and being loved. And I knew he must be mad. It must not be true. We will find nothing here. But you knew where this thing is. And this thing knows your name. It knew your name all along. You speak to us of betrayal. I don't wish to live in a world that you own.
Look back at Dwaynar.
Putting my hand up.
I can talk to him.
It's like,
You're not really interrogating.
so.
I can have a word with him.
You are right. That's like what you see before you, and at some point, and somewhere deep down, was and hopefully is still my friend Carmen. We came to your world completely ignorant of its facts, and with only the bare knowledge, it's like most of us tried to do our best in order to create something that could survive the harshness of where you had come out. That is a power and a responsibility that I hope we succeeded in some ways, but you're right, in other ways we have failed. And part of this whole journey was to try to find some way to at least make that right in one way. And I cannot speak for the others that came, that's like I'm with me or travel with me. but but at this point, us fighting to the death constantly, and trying to erase each other for sins past and present is getting us nowhere. We can only do so much as with shared knowledge. I will give you what you want.
Spits in your face.
All right.
So
I slap him in the back of the head.
All right. Then
lean over next to him. The worst part is, and I'm intimidating with this.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I came to that realization about a year ago. I actually do, and I'm trying to fix it. Failing horribly, of course, but you're not making it easy on me, you know. You insolent little whelp.
Sir Carmen stands up. Duinar, do you have sorcerer's tools?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Do you wish to know what this one knows?
Now, buddy there, I would rather she didn't do whatever the hell she's doing, wanting to do to you. So please, make our game easy. Just tell us everything we need to know outside of the weird religious cant bit, because that's not helping. That is not helping.
How much can you do with leaving him intact?
Nothing.
Out of character, like this is a fanatical cultist.
Oh yeah.
So if you can magically suck the info out of his brain with your, mortal sorceress buddy.
Carmen just gives out a stringy, overly knuckled.
We're all damned anyway.
Oh yeah. That was part of my argument. If it hadn't got cut short.
I need to talk to you after this, and see something. There may be something else we need to do.
Yep.
All right. I guess temporary boss man has spoken.
Yep.
Sorry, buddy.
It is glory to die from Nagalisitu fighting one of you.
That's not how it's going to work.
Carmen just nods.
And
she draws something on the head.
And I actually apologize. I'm terribly sorry.
She draws something on her own head, scratches it into the flesh, and you see the person just sort of staring hate up at her, and then she just sort of goes slack. And then she just sort of drops. And then she just starts drooling onto the sand.
To be fair, we did just slaughter the rest of them.
Let her go, Max.
Just saying. So.
Oh. Good.
What's good?
Seer has a hierarchy brought in by the Newt Church. A high abbot of the Dew was deemed the prominent denomination. That's why I went to the mysteries of the night. But the abbot did receive the greatest potential amongst people. And it was a search nationwide to find his new novice. A boy, extremely intelligent, with a Newt name. A Steve, bright beyond reason. I believe you know him as the reversal of his fortune, Yvette's. It appears that the cataclysm affected him as I intended it to. He was brightest of all Nagalisitu. To be a novice in their slow challenging, one must be easily 40. Steve was there at the age of 17. He was one of the brightest amongst them. And it appears that you gave a calling and a task to him befitting his mind. Would that I had the resources in the night to organize that, and we might have shaved a couple 100 years off this thing.
God damn it, Steve.
All right. Back at the church, there is chaos, and then you hear a resounding voice from the Dias as Steve comes up and speaks. And he just shouts with authority, "Seer has spoken!" The crowd sort of die down. Seer has made his judgment, and he's given us the truth. The outsiders here have betrayed their kind in helping us. It is the danger of the world they come from, the world that gave us the masters. and took us here. That is what we should fear. And Seer has made himself known. As such, Seer must be watching us, for he truly lives in Nagalisitu. And Seer has come to live here since the sun returned in order to serve him, as we always should have. We must go and teach his entitled children what their father needs them to do. In the old world, where they've never known the lash of the master, or the harshness of the jungle, or the eating acid of the sea, they do not know true suffering, they do not know true learning, they do not know true compassion. And it is for Nagalisitu, as the true children of Seer, to teach these spoiled children how to truly live. This is our task. This is what we do. And if it does not, may the portal strike me down next. And he turns and sort of crucifix in front of it. And then the crowd just goes nuts with cheering as he lives. So you're starting to realize what Steve is spelled backwards.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Really should have thought that one.
Okay, in
Pretty
my
dumb
mind,
right now.
in my mind, I spelled it with a Y.
I did too. Yeah, I totally.
that
I
was
spelled
what I
it
was
like
thinking.
Yvonne.
That's
That's how I heard
That's
it.
an
so.
8.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know it
That
is.
was written on the wall, but he doesn't read.
Yeah.
So that's
You
literally doomed us all.
Is that where we're ending for this session?
Sure.
Yeah. I mean,
It's a
Yeah.
Come
So
back together, though. I thought that's what
You
the
can.
session was.
you can. It'll be pretty quick. Nagalisitu is going to be very unified.
yeah.
So you have, by the way, unlocked the beginning of the development of the Master Tactician Society. They are very, very smart first. Then they got a Spirit de Corps and Deep Morality. And only after that, only after being hyper intelligent and unified through faith, did you teach them what war was. So they're
I mean, that's what I was going for
Well,
day
they're-
one. But
they're going to be crafty about it.
Yeah.
They're not a phalanx people.
yeah,
they're
fucked
a
up. Yeah.
they're a bloody influence, dagger in the night, coup, political
Game of
machination
Thrones,
people.
Yeah, I know. I fucked up. I saw it going better in my head when we started this game. Like,
You know,
we
next
went
time
this
what
way.
we do is we declare one of us the immortal person, make him the God Emperor, we make 40K.
That would have been
The immortal person
the way
becomes
to
an
do it,
NPC
honestly.
by definition.
Yes.
You can't role play 800 years while.
So we'll deal with Yvette's when we get back, and with Carmen, who is alive and well.
I already have my plan.
All right, and we'll see how Forehand does
Yeah.
in the prison.
Yep. You organize a counterinsurgency against us. We can't just forgive and forget.
We've all done evil things, Ross.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's be fair.
But most of us are
All right,
self-aware
so
about
question,
it.
comments,
Yeah.
reactions.
I thought this was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is taking on a life of its own.
Yeah,
In my pocket.
I wanted the
whole-
culture to be making moves as you were making moves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
no, that's
And that's why I was allowing constant scrutiny rolls.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is that with Rain, there's like 4 sense skills, and so
Yeah.
like we have all you make that.
Hey man, I
scrutinize
designed the campaign, not the system.
I know, but you ignore the hammer.
I just
We'll
have to
talk the
throw
other
out,
ones.
I
Yeah,
do have scrutiny skills.
yeah,
So do I.
but you're not literate. So, like,
Well, there's a
anyways,
reason for that.
All right.
yeah.
Bye.
Anyways,
Bye.
bye.
The slope that leads to sorcery.
All right.